Hey guys, how's it going? Zeppy here, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hello everyone. Hello Seek. How you going? I hope you are good. Yeah, I'm just going to continue on my run from Oxygen Not Included from last time, which was a couple of days ago. And I can't remember, in the US, today, is it Thanksgiving today? I don't remember if it's today or if it has already happened a few days ago. If it is today, happy Thanksgiving. I don't know what you do in the US. Have a good Thanksgiving, whatever it is. I hope you're enjoying your day, or you enjoyed your day, or if it was terrible, I'm glad you're here, and hopefully I can entertain you and make you forget about it. But yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff today. I need to make sure that we get enough food for my dupes, because that is a thing that is happening now that we're running out of food. We're doing some farming and some ranching as well, which is really cool. I got my first Rex. Hey, Darkstar. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we're doing farming and ranching and stuff today, making sure that everything is good, and we're gonna get some new dupes today too. Hopefully we can make sure that they survive. we will see, but it'll be fun, it'll be good. We will get there. Yeah, was it Thanksgiving today, Darkstar? Was it yesterday? I'm not sure. Jacku is with me. He's being a tired boy down the bottom there. But yeah, everything is good. Stream is looking good. Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Yeah. Into the caffeine today. Yeah. That's right. Enthusiasm is encouraged in this stream. Oh no, I forgot my water. I forgot to get my water, guys. I'll have to get that at some point. Have I played Sonic? Many years ago I played Sonic. Not lately though. Not lately. I remember it to be a fun game, but it wasn't, it wasn't really my thing. But it was pretty fun at the time. Shows you how old I am, how many years ago I played it. Anyway, Black Nova official, hello, hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, Precision Point Soft. I do not play Fortnite, I'm sorry. I'm ranked a billionth. So, I did, Black Nova. You don't have to demand that. I do talk to my chat. You don't have to come in here and demand things. But yeah, hello, welcome. And yeah, sorry, I'm not good at Fortnite. I'm terrible at Fortnite. I really suck at Fortnite. Nah, I don't play Roblox. Not my kind of game. Not my kind of game. A lot of people in my family play it though, but I do not play it. Cool. Well, I'm playing Oxygen Not Included today. That is going to be a whole thing. So we're going to get into that. And I'm going to, yep. Ooh, see, I knew that the chat would be messed up. There we go. I have fixed it. There we go. Do I play Airsoft? No. I don't think I do. No, I don't play Airsoft. No, I'd be terrible at that too. I look like an alien? What? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Yes, Oxygen Not Included. Let's get into it. Leighton Oates, hello. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for chatting for the first time. Yeah, I put new mods on this. We have blueprints, which is really cool. John Citron. What? With my hair situation? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my hair's doing today. It is all over the place today. Isabella. Hey, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. I am an Australian. And yeah. That is me. Look at these little guys. These guys are working properly now, which is really nice. Play FNAF? I don't like scary games. Scary games are too scary. Hair loss? I don't have hair loss at the moment. This is just my hair. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. I do not have hair loss. You also wear glasses? Nice. Yeah. I have worn glasses for a very long time. I couldn't see the board in school. And I was like, maybe I should get glasses. And so I got some glasses. Trolling tea. I am sorry. Is that French? I apologize. I do not I do not speak French. I am so sorry. Cool. Let use. Did that work? I think so. Anyway, chat. Just a reminder for everybody involved. Please do not, anyone, under any circumstances, doesn't matter how old you are, never ever put your age in chat. That is a one-way street to Ban Town. Hey, he ate the dawdle. Oh, he ate the dawdle. Will Australia invade New Zealand in World War III? I don't think so. We love our New Zealand brethren. I don't think so. I think New Zealand will be helping us and we will help them. Oh, you're saying it. Thank you so much. We do not celebrate Thanksgiving here in Australia. But thank you. I appreciate that. I hope everyone who does celebrate Thanksgiving had a good Thanksgiving. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, so these guys are now... Is that two... What temperature is -3? You don't want to see a band town? No, that's fair. Hey! Ellen and Nilla... I'm sorry, I can't pronounce those names. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Why... Oh, it's not coming up here because that's not the right view, but it didn't play the sound either. I didn't get the notifications for that. But thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I need to fix this area. Chat, this is not really great. No, it's fine. I get it. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Seek. I appreciate the assistance on that. Let's be honest, it's not my kind of game, Fortnite, really. Yeah. I probably wouldn't play it, really. So, but thank you. I appreciate the offer to help. You guys all good? Look at them scrubbing the little dudes. Yeah, just scrubbing them. Are these guys happy? They're happy. That's nice. There's not too many of them in there, so hopefully thought I put the priority down to like 1. Okay. You weren't doing anything else? So you did that? There we go. That is going over pressure. Oh, Brazilian language. Oh, very nice. That is... Brazilian language is very nice. I agree. It's really cool. All right, chat. So we need to concentrate on food. My dupes are not getting the right amount of food. Hey, look. This is now working again because it's nice and warm in here. It's a little bit cold in some places, but it's nice, getting nice and warm. Which is really cool. Dig up some gold with a metal detector. In an Australian, that would be your best hobby. A lot of people do it. A lot of people here, like on the beaches and stuff, they have metal detectors and they go and they look for not necessarily just gold, but like valuable items. Yeah, it's a big thing here in Australia. I haven't seen it like for a long time, but yeah, it would be fun. I could imagine it would be really fun. All right, chat. We need to sort out why. We need to sort out the gases here. So is this filtering for chlorine? It is. That is filtering for just chlorine. I want to get these gases out of my base. These gases are not good in here. So the way that I'm going to do that is to get rid of this automation. Because this automation detects what type of gas is in there. So we just let that go for a little bit. And pump it. Wait, hang on. Where are you pumping to? You are going to there. That's good. Oh, because there's a filter here. And that's filtering out carbon dioxide. Oh, okay, good. That's working. That's working. You have to go? No worries, Seek. Thank you for hanging out. And I appreciate the shout out on your short that you did with me. Thank you. Wow, those are so many languages. Those are so many languages that you can speak. I can only speak English. That's an amazing amount of languages. Why are you glum? Why are you glum, Rex? I think just because you need to be groomed. We also need to mop up in here. That's not really... It's not a great amount. Yeah, major eye irritation. I know. We're going to get some feathers. How much can I do with the feathers up here? There we go. Oh, we have 4 units available? I can make 2 Atmo suits. We need to make 2. There we go. 2 Atmo suits. That would be nice. Pablo Hernandez. Pablo Hernandez, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope everyone in the US is celebrating or having a good Thanksgiving. So that's nice. That is the only Japanese you can say. It says hello there. Oh, very nice. Oh, there we go. He ate some. Oh, and then you pooped out some brine ice. Why did it melt straight away? Well, you're gonna... We're just gonna leave you in that little bit of liquid right there. I might switch this around. And make this... If I make those mesh tiles, then the dupes don't have to sit up in that. Hey, we've made 2 Atmo suits. That's pretty good. We need more feathers, though. I need to wrangle a few more Rexes, I think. If we grab these guys up here. First of all, let's wrangle that one and this one. Yep, those two are going to be wrangled. And then we're going to wrangle the Rex as well. Did I put a Rex in here? I did not. There we go. The Rex is also in there too. You're going to go now? You liked and subscribed? Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. And welcome, welcome. Thank you. Au revoir. I do know that. Goodbye to you too. Thank you. Yes, it's cold in there. Good. Dupes are going to be delivering those guys to places that they need to be. Ooh, fried mushroom. Let's get that. Mushroom farm is always good to have. There we go. Ramped. Because it's too small. It's too small in here, chat. It's only 87 tiles. We need it to be bigger. We need this to be bigger. So I might deconstruct these. Yeah, we'll deconstruct these. There we go. Is that a bit better? That's a bit better. Plus they ate one of the guys, so that helped reduce the number of things in there. And I'm going to... Where are you getting the brine ice from? They keep picking up brine ice. Getting it from somewhere. Do we have any more feathers? We do. We can't make an Atmo suit. What do you mean? Oh, I'm running out of iron? Ooh, I need to make some more iron. We got 27 tons. Let's make 30. That's gonna like require a fair bit of water, but that should be okay. Do I have like water going in there? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, it's filling up the tank. Okay, good. Good. We've got water going in there. Wait, where does the water go out? That's the input. This is the output. Oh, it's still going over here? Do I want that to be like that? I guess so. That's fine. Let's leave it like that. I thought I opted out of those marketing messages. Guess not, chat. That happens. Buttermilk. This game is called Oxygen Not Included. It is a 2D colony survival game where my little dupes, the guys running around, I need to make them survive. It's really challenging, but really fun. And yeah, you need to do a lot of things with this, but it's really cool. Yeah, I hope that helped. Hope that answered your question. Don't know why I said question like that. Don't ask me, chat. They've been groomed. Wild, they have also been groomed. I hope you poop out some more eggs, because that's what we need. And in the future, you'll be a dad, and our skeletons will be freed from the flesh they are trapped in. Wow. Yeah, that is true, Buttermilk, I guess. I hope your general outlook on life is a little more uplifting than that, but Yes, you are definitely correct. What was this? This was to pump out some water that was in there, right? Yeah. That's okay. Some water's going to sit there. It's kind of hot water, but it's going to cool down because of the surrounding environment. So that's nice. All right, we can make another couple of Atmo suits now. Let's make another 2. So we'll have 4 Atmo suits. That's kind of enough, isn't it? I think so. I think that's enough. The dupes are actually going to be really happy. So when they come out into these other gases, they get like eye irritations and stuff because it's chlorine gas. I can't imagine walking into chlorine would be nice. We can disable that right now. That's just pumping out oxygen in there. That's wasting my oxygen. You don't want that. So that will be turned off. Game looks fun. You might play it sometime. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in and speaking. I appreciate it. It's on Steam, if you're wondering. It's on Steam on the PC. What's happening? What is happening? Why is there no water? Why do we not have water coming here? What the hell? Oh, because this is taking up all the water? Wow, okay. That's not good. Oh, we can't have that. We need oxygen flowing all the time. Well, it's pumping out oxygen now, but... So when this thing fills up with water... What do you mean there's no water? You're taking all the water. See, now this is out of water. How much does this actually require? How much does it require, is my question. You can't see it behind here. How much water? Why doesn't it tell me? I think I need to go refinement, metal refinery. Refines metal is liquid input, liquid output. It doesn't say. But this section can never not have water. This has to have water. So what we're going to do is have well, because that's the bridge there. It's doing the bridge first. And we can't have that. So I'm going to do this. That's really ugly, but that's what we're doing. So then it goes 50-50. And that's okay. That's better than what this is. So... Yeah, that's better. Okay, that fixes our problem. Good. See, you get problems and then you need to fix them. That's the whole thing with this game. You make a problem for yourself and then you need to fix it. Alright, we've got 4 gas masks. Sorry, 4 suits now. Oh, can I make another one? How many Atmo suits do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 6. I can do another 2. Look at that. All right. We're going to do that. We're doing another 2 Atmos suits. And that way we'll have 2, 3, 5. We'll actually have more than what's actually here. So that's nice. I'm hoping I can fit them in there. Anyway, let's deconstruct these. That. So we're deconstructing it so that we can have the dupes in proper suits. And that way, when they come into this area, they won't be annoyed about their eyes hurting or anything because they'll be in a spacesuit. Oh, look, brine ice. Isn't it brine ice? What's sitting here? Brine. Brine liquid. Is that a dew drip or something? Oh, it's a seed. Okay, that is a dew drip seed from there. Oh no, you missed! You missed your prey. Oh. Oh, and you can't eat them when they're on the roof? Okay. Oh, he got it. Got it. Why is it cramped? There's no way that this is cramped. How big can a stable be? 96. And this is 96. This is exactly 96 tiles. So it's actually kind of perfect. Where is this chlorine coming from? Let's get... Do we need... Yeah, I think we start needing more dupes now, right? We're going to get some more dupes, chat. What I'm going to do is... the people that support me on Twitch and YouTube, so my channel members, we're going to start naming dupes after them. So, rocketry is going to be an important thing. So this dupe can't dig, and they have a small bladder. But they have a morale bonus when they're in space. So this dupe, we're definitely going to rename him. This is going to be Sin. Print the dupe, thank you. So Sin, welcome. Thank you so much again, Sin, for being a channel member and supporting me. And welcome to your dupe. And Sin, you are going to wear a snazzy suit. You're going to have a snazzy suit. And we're going to give you a skill. And that skill is going to be rocket piloting. You're going to be my rocket man. So rocket piloting. And we definitely need to fix up this situation, actually. That's way more important. The bathrooms, they need to be better. This is not on this situation. So let's get rid of this station. We don't need that right now. Okay, these are gone, which is great as well. So when they deconstruct this, okay, that's deconstructed. We're going to put a door here and a tile. No, not that one. That one there. Tizlik. Hey, hello. Welcome from Norway. Hello, all the way in Norway. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, is this room... This room's probably very bad. This room is very bad. Ooh. We can't have that. No, I changed my mind, chat. That room is not good. But it is a room anyway. We're going to do this room. This room's much better. How big is this room? This is 68 tiles. And how much can a washroom be? It can be 64. And this is 68. So I need to decrease this by one lot of tiles. It was almost the perfect size. We almost had it. Deconstruct that, and deconstruct that. Yep. Okay. So now we need to sort out the washrooms. So we're going to have 2, 3, 4 lavatories. And sinks. Needs to be a sink. And 4 sinks. Yep. 4 sinks. So, the way that this is going to work... that is the hot water, so we don't need to worry about that. So this water... Where are you coming from? From this way. Okay. Is this going to be good enough? This is part of my cooling loop. Do I really need it there? It's fine, chat. It's fine. This is half of this game is plumbing nightmares. Or is it just me? Do I make the plumbing nightmare? I think I do, don't I? So we're going to need a little bit of water in here. Rick wrote 8909. Hello. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hello. All right. Okay, so that's going to fill up the toilets and the sinks. So that's good. We're going to get the water in that way. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I hope you're good. Hey, MTT, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. What kind of dog is Jakku? Jakku is a pug cross beagle, or a puggle. He's facing the other way, so you can't really see him. But yeah, he's a pug cross beagle. And he is 7 years old. You're fine, Rick Rot? Nice. That's good. I'm glad you're fine. All right. So, chat, what we can do is if I cancel... no, what I need to do... So we're sorting out plumbing. Plumbing is always the thing in this game. We need to come down... What do we need to do? These are going to feed back into each other. Trust me on this. It's not the best thing in the world, but it does work. I think that will work, but we need to have because more liquid comes out than what is needed to go in. So this will need to have a bridge, because it takes the bridge first. How many cycles in? I am 374 cycles in, and I am only now doing the toilets. They have had outhouses for the entire time, which is not good. James 838, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so what we're doing is I'm making a better washroom now. Well, a washroom rather than what it was before. So that's going to produce more than what is needed. So the excess of that is going to go out this way. And it's going to first... That should never be blocked though, so it will need to go to the bridge first. So can I snip something that hasn't been built yet? Oh, I can. Look at that. That's interesting. No. That's definitely going to be snipped. And guess your profile pic. Oh my god, that is a... I cannot even read that. That is... It looks like some text. Oh, it's a job is it a job application? That would be funny. What's my favorite game? Game of all time. Ooh, that's a good question. My most favorite game of all time. It's probably ones that you may never heard of. I would say Oxygen Not Included, what I'm playing right now is way up there. Like, it is super, super up there because I love this game. Other than that, it is probably Red Alert. Command and Conquer Red Alert. And you're probably way too young to even know what that is. It is a job application? Oh, nice. Well done. I'm glad you have a job application as your profile picture. And I need to figure out what we're going to do with this water here. Water. Okay. Let's keep going with this. So that's going to go out. First of all, hang on. We need a liquid bridge. That needs to go like this. Yep, that needs to go like that. And then I need to snip this. Yep. So that's going to go out that way. And then we first want it to go into this loop here. So we want it to go into that loop there before we get it to go down this way. And we're going to snip this because we don't need that. And then it's going to go down into here. Like that. So it will refill itself. But then when it's full, it should come down into here. Yeah. That works. That works. And then for these guys, we are going to have a... no. Cancel that. Liquid bridge, cancel. That's on the actual pipe thing. We don't need that. We don't want that. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one needs to be down here. Yeah, like that. And then these output pipes. I don't know if we can do that with this. I just don't like the idea of doing it. So we're plumbing this separately. And this is going to go to here. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. All right, let's get them to build this and see how we go. Oni is hard. Yeah, you're right. Oni is really hard. It is a very hard game. James RC. This game is called Oxygen Not Included, or Oni for short. It is a 2D survival colony survival game where you have to make these little guys survive. And I'm doing an okay job at it right now. It's not the best job, but I'm doing an okay job at it. Okay, and this needs to be set direction right. I'm going to copy this and do that. So when they come out of here, they need to wash their hands. Yeah, we're going to have it a nice bathroom too, chat. We're going to get some drywall in here. We are going to put in some... Was it an ice panel? No, I want tiles. Like something that looks like tiles. Oh, wait. I need to unlock my supply closet. What do we get? The world is about to end. What would my last meal be? Ooh. You know what? I reckon it's pizza. I love pizza. I love pizza. I've got my coffee here. So I've got my coffee. Yeah, my last meal would be pizza. I love pizza. What would your guys' last meal be if it was the end of the world? And I want some like bathroom looking stuff. Fresh whites, pastel yellow, green, purple, sunshine, orange wallpaper, charcoal, classic dice, wood panel, ice panel, forest, mech circuit. Let's go with shadowy figures. Here's some shadowy figures drywall up in here. There we go. Traditional fish in your country and cod and iced coffee on the side. Ooh, that's a good one. You played only for some months? Wow, that's awesome. Yeah. It is super hard. All right, so we've got most of this working. We just don't have any water in the loop. So now I need to bring some water in. So if we put some water in there, hopefully it will fill up in time. Oh, we also need it to go this way for now. Okay, they're building the pipes. There we go. Now it's going out. Okay, these sinks and stuff are going to fill up. There we go. Okay, now we have a full loop. I'm getting rid of that. Why is there bad water in there? Oh, was there some in this pipe? Oh, it went up that way? Oh, because that's an in. I see. That could be a problem. Because the out should be going to... out that way. We'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. Succeeded in making spawn playthrough, but the base always ends up either freezing or hitting at the end. Yeah, so this is my spawn here. It's, you know, it's a small spawn, but it does its job. It's going really well. Actually, I was going to change this to 550. It's just, if I change this to gas, so if we look at the gas overlay, it's a little bit too high for my liking. I would like this to be completely, and sorry for everyone for the flashing on there. I need more hydrogen up here so it blocks a little bit more. I don't like it being too close to the top. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. We'll leave it like that. So yeah. One time you saw a chicken who got rejected from KFC and he was crying because he didn't become delicious fried chicken. If that is your dream as a chicken, then I understand that. I completely understand that. As well, the potato ear. The potato ear? The potato. The potato. If you want a hint on making sure that your base doesn't heat up or cool down too much, if you have a look, I'm about 376 cycles in. And I've got a very evenly temperatured base. So the key to it is my cooling loop, which is this. This is my cooling loop. So the thermal aqua tuner, and I know there's 100 different ways of doing this, but the aqua tuner, and it's made out of steel. It has to be steel, or something greater than steel to make sure, because this gets hot. This gets really, really hot. It's currently 190 degrees. So what this does is this cools down the water from the cooling loop. So if you have here the cooling loop is currently at like 20, or sometimes it goes a little bit cooler. And this loop, I have a liquid pipe thermal sensor, so it detects the temperature of the water that's coming in. So if it is if it is above 20 degrees, which is 20 degrees Celsius, it says to the aqua tuner, I need to turn it on, and so it flows into the aqua tuner and comes out this way. If it is at or below 20 degrees, it turns the aqua tuner off, which means it can't go into it. But because we have a pipe that goes up to a bridge, it goes up and then just continues on the loop. So the water keeps flowing around without any power, if it is at the correct temperature. So that's the cooling loop. Now, to make sure that I get the most efficiency out of this, or, you know, a somewhat efficiency out of this, I've put it in a power generator steam turbine, and I dump some water in here so that when this gets really hot, it boils the water into steam, and then when the steam turbine is needed, it pulls the steam out and dumps the water back in, and then so it generates power as well. So it's a little cycle thing, which is really nice. And thank you so much for subscribing, Jackson's Place. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. How are my Rexes doing? It's cramped. How are you cramped? Yeah, the potato tier. I hope that helped you. Okay, so I need to finish what I was building before, which was the Atmos suit. Can you fit here? I knew it. It was too good to be true. All right, and you're going to be flipped that way. Yeah, so anyone coming out this way. All right, so we're putting the Atmos suit dock there. And we're also going to put in a door because I really don't want... nope, that's the wrong thing. I don't want any yucky kind of stuff coming into the base. So that's going to be there. And then we are going to do the Atmos suit check docks. How many did I get? 6, didn't I? But I can only fit 3 here. Wow. I didn't think that through. All right. We'll do 3 here, and we can do a checkpoint somewhere else down the line. Oh, look. I already had oxygen here. Isn't that nice? I think this requires power as well. Yes, they do require power. This is already running a fair bit. Oh, no, it's not really. It's just running a couple of pumps. All right, let's deliver some suits here. Perfect. And now it made you want to start playing again? Nice. That's great. Ooh, squash fries. Oh, now my spawn generator's gonna be struggling. But it's okay. It will eventually work itself out. Yep. So, that is gonna be... It's taking forever for the oxygen to get in there. Once they're full, it's gonna be a lot better. Yeah. Okay, cool. So then when they go past this checkpoint, they'll be in a suit and they won't complain about being in a really bad environment. So this has worked out well. Oh, that's a Rex egg? That's so cute. So I think it's glum. I think they're glum because they don't have enough floor space. I think the floor space is a problem. And did I? Oh, I can do that. Interesting. I need to make it a lot lower than what it is. And can I get a... Actually, because I've never built one of these doors. Raw minerals and fibers. What don't I have? I think fibers. Two, three, four. Floor. Okay, so this is going to be the floor up this way. So I can do that. I can do that. And then this will be a farm that's going to be a lot bigger, a lot longer. Don't stand there, Travaldo. Oh, thank goodness. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? And look, he's in his little spacesuit. And now he's not complaining anymore. Look at that. So that's how the spacesuit docks work. Very cool. Oh, because you have laid eggs here, we need to move you up to here. Oh, where's the other one then? Oh, there. They've got too many creatures in this little area. And because they've put eggs on that side... Oh my god, Sin is so new, he's very slow. And Sin, you need priorities, don't you? You're gonna do rocketry. And digging, I guess? Oh, look how slow Sin is compared to everybody else. That's funny. You know what? Where can you reach? You can reach in here. And all the way here, too. Interesting. Hey, Petey! Hello, welcome to the chat, Petey.
Petey has entered the chat.
Chat, that is my friend Petey. He's an amazing content creator here on YouTube as well. Make sure you go and check him out. His details are in the chat. Welcome, Petey. Oh no, what are you going to... Oh, you guys are missing Brine Ice. Okay. You are, Petey. You are. Never question it. And this I am going to move. Because that can be like upside down on a roof and stuff. We're going to move that. And that's going to be a storage bin there for brine ice. With base layout, you have a little OCD. Non-symmetry bugs you. I know, it's so hard. It's so hard. I have a bit of it too, but unfortunately you have to. There's no other way. You have to push past it somehow. You have to push past it because it's going to be, otherwise it's going to be really, really hard. Hey, look at my bathroom. What do you mean you've got no water? Output pipe is full. What are you talking about? I've made it so you don't, because it's an inn. God damn it. All right. Deconstruct this pipe. This was a bad idea. That's how we need it. That's how we need it. They couldn't use the bathrooms. It's not feeding itself anymore then. So I wanted it to go... I wanted it to go this way. And that I want to be a priority rather than this. What I can do is... I didn't really want to do this, but there is a... Have I even researched it? There's a liquid shutoff. So I could make a liquid shutoff here. And on that tile, so that's an in and out. And then we're going to cut this. I mean, it's unnecessary automation, but, you know, whatever. And then we're going to have a liquid sensor tile. Selected liquid is on the tile. Sure. We need to go to the plumbing overlay. Oh no, no, sorry, that's not the right one. This one. Just a liquid element sensor. Why can't you go there? In unoccupied space. What, you can't be on a tile? Really? I thought I could build this just with the... Okay, deconstruct that. Wait, that is working. Is that... No, is that connected? Yeah, it's connected. Oh, but it's shut off because it's not... Yeah. Oh, does the bridge need to be there? No, that would prioritize that. Oh, whatever. We're going to deconstruct it. We're going to move it across by one. That should work. You was covertly posting in Swoopy's announcement channel to set up playing Are We There Yet with her and Throttle tomorrow. Oh, cool. I didn't know she was into Are We There Yet. That is a fun game. So you're enjoying playing with Gal and I, Petey? Is that what it was? And you want to play more of it? Plumbing. Let's go here. Alright, you need power. Okay, we can deconstruct this. There we go. And then we're going to put in a good element sensor right there. And then automation wire to here. Okay. When water. Wait, is there polluted water? Yeah, polluted water. Is on that tile, turn on. That's it. That's all we need it to be. Cool, so this should, it should 50-50 split between there. There should always be enough. Which is fine, I guess. How's the germs in my base going? It's not particularly great. Is away team right now upcoming? Away team? Oh, is that a new DLC for this? Oxygen not included? We'll receive. Hey, put another one in there. Nice. That's going. I can't juice enough of these eggs, though. The knit eggs. That's what's annoying me. Chat, how do we properly do a knit egg farm? Alright, we're gonna dig this up. Oh, you think it's a DLC? Nice. Well, that's really cool. I'll definitely look forward to that. Oops, really? You just left this as not being a farm? That's fine. Oh, that did get removed. So what I'm going to do is a storage bin here. Oh, and I can build an insulated door. I saw that. Insulated door. Oh, hell yeah. Why can't... Oh, because this is... Well, they can't get across there anyway, so we're going to deconstruct those two. And Marie's my night owl. You are happy? That's good. Okay, insulated door. As long as my dupes can get in here, this is what we're needing. Okay, and this is just for liquefiable rhinus. Look at that! Insulated door. Okay, that's cool. So now what we can do is build across here. Yep. So that's going to build across that way. And what is going on there? The animation screwed up with Sin and it just wasn't showing anything. Oh, that's funny. Okay, now we can dig this out too. And why not? Let's dig that out. Get rid of these ladders. Cool, we're making a proper farm down here. And unfortunately the whenever they go in this door, it spills down into here and makes this... Oh, I guess they don't care, do they? They're fine. Where are you going? Oh, you picked up some lettuce? Why are you eating lettuce? Don't eat lettuce. Lettuce is not very nutritional at all. Why are the dupes eating lettuce? I want them to eat good food. So then they become happier. Empty pipe. What the hell? Oh, great. So that's not working at all. Why is that broken? Oh my god, this is just not working at all. This needs to be down here. I need to fix this. We need to fix this, chat. Otherwise they can't use the toilets. That's not a good thing at all. Yeah. That's how it has to be. No, it doesn't, because that is... Did I break this, chat? I think I need to put this further along the chain. Yeah, I do. I need to put this further along. Yep. Deconstruct that. I figured it out. It needs to be one further. Just one further. There. Need to be there. Automation wire needs to go one more. And this needs to be... water. So the idea is that 50-50 it's going to go this way and this way, but it will only turn on when that's done. Which is okay. But we need water into that system right now. So let's... that's not working. Cut that. Cut that. Okay. Now, cut this. Put these back. I did that just in time. See? Let's put... Oh. That's bad. Plumb this. Plumb that. I don't want that. I don't want water in normal water in my other water. Good. That's done. Thank God. Alright, there we go. This should have hopefully fixed the situation. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this the reverse? That's why it was not working properly. Wait. Sends a green signal when the selected liquid is detected within a pipe. Oh, it is, because it's sitting on the tile. I didn't notice that. Okay, cool. So that means that this will go out this way. Yeah, it will go out this way because there's polluted water sitting there. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Okay, now we can slowly dig through this way. How big is this? This is 58 tiles, and it can be 96. So we can actually expand this quite a bit. If we do insulation all the way across here. Sorry, Dartle, you got trapped in there. Dig that. So we can get in there. What's the melting point of brine ice, chat? Brine ice. Minus 16. Holy crap, that needs to be really cold. What's your living temperature? What's the thing? Body temperature. Minus 50. Okay, so it does need to be quite cold in here. That's why the brine ice keeps melting. It's not cold enough. And what are you? What's your Dartle? What are you guys? Minus 100. Oof, yeah. You guys are fine. We need another cooling loop. So that the brine ice stops melting. Ate the Dartle. Alright, we're going to go little bits at a time. I shouldn't have built it next to this chlorine gas vent. That was my silly. That was my bad, chat. Right, is this working now? Yeah, that's working now. Look at that. Perfect. So they should be able to reach that. And we're going to wrangle these two when they become wrangleable. There we go. Maria's wrangled them and has picked up one. That's going in here. Pressure damage? Oh my god, there is so much water in there. Quick, get it out. Why is there so much water in that one little tile? Uh, 75, 76, yeah, we got plenty. There we go. Forgiveness? What the hell? How many tiles is this now? 81 tiles. Nice. I can go to 96. So 90, 10, it's 15 tiles. 4, 8, 12. Let's go that. See what this ends up at. Oh, can someone please wrangle that dartlet? Or can we not put dartlets in here? We need to put dartlets in there. He was just wrangled and... Was... Oh, no, you got out anyway. Don't worry about it. Did I also wrangle a dartlet up here? It was just a dartle. Oh, wait, hang on, chat. I forgot to build a bed and a table. Someone's sleeping on the floor. Sin is sleeping on the floor. Oh no. That's not good. Shh, don't tell Sin. He's been sleeping on the floor. Yeah, I can for sure do that. Ooh, and something bad happened here. I think someone wet themselves when there was not a bathroom available. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Somebody wet themselves. Alright, chat, hang on a second. Let's have a look at what it is on the Clay website. Clay. I'm logging into it now. Away team, oxygen not included. Watch the trailer. Oops. Watch the trailer.
With AI, you can create any character.
Shh. Ads, go away. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. This is the away team trailer. Looks funny. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, everything's on fire. Oh, okay. Hang on, so it's an animated short. So what does that mean? Yeah, you control one character, it looks like. Hang on. Let's have a look at it on the website. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Okay, Mistakenly shipped off on a research rocket, you find yourself in a strange new world where you must take control of the simulation to survive and thrive. The world reacts to your every action. Harness chemical reactions, fine-grained temperatures simulation, and convection, liquids that evaporate, and more. Oh, and maybe a little oxygen is included. Okay. So, is it a separate game? No, it's oxygen not included. Away team. Yeah, chemical reactions. I know, that's super interesting. Hang on, chat. Let me open up Steam, and I'll open up the oxygen not included page. Store page. There should be an announcement on it, right? The DLC? Because I have all of the DLC. Where is Away Team? Away Team. Okay, there's the ad. Again, same trailer. Okay, so there's no date announcement yet. So you manipulate. Hang on, I can go back to. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. So, that's the thing. Resource will create your own boat in the new world, generating power, food, and oxygen. Water flows, evaporates. Fire requires oxygen to burn. Riddle simulates thermal capacity and conductivity. Use simulation to your advantage and build dynamic base, or ignoring it at your peril. Okay. Farm with style. Every element in the game reacts to the environment. Use dirt, seeds, water to create your farm. Manipulate the simulation. Okay. So we can farm and make water and all that stuff. Okay, cool. So is it... No, it's a different game. It's on my wish list. I put it on my wish list. So it says to be announced. Yeah. It seems like it's a separate game. Because it doesn't say... Yeah, it says Away Team by Clay. It seems like a separate game entirely. But oxygen not included, Away Team. It's a single... Oh, of course, a single player. That makes sense. But, alright. So, to be announced... We're going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to follow this. I'm going to follow it so I get updates on it. Make sure you do that, chat. If you're interested in this, make sure you do that. Alright. Let's get out of this. And go back into the game. There we go. Yeah, so separate game, but same name. I'm sorry, Sin. Sin's been sleeping on the floor because I forgot to put a cot in for him. That's my bad. Oh, why are you guys still using this? Don't use these. Get rid of that. You have these bathrooms down here. Much nicer. Is there a good amount of oxygen in there? Yeah, there is. That's nice. Okay. What about the temperature over here? That's fine. Okay, so is this still... Yep, 92 tiles. So I can do another 4. Here we go. I think it's still fairly cold over here. I just want to block off the heat from anywhere else that could be coming in. There's definitely no heat sources on this other thing. Alright, so it definitely can't be cramped now. Why are you cramped? Oh, is it because of all the eggs? Oh, it is because of all the eggs. Darla is being wrangled. No, you missed. There we go. You just glum. Alright. That should be exactly 96 tiles. Yeah. Except when they dig this stuff out. But there we go. 96 tiles. Perfect. That's the maximum size for a farm. And it's cramped because of all the eggs that are in here. Maybe I just need a separate spot for the eggs rather than dropping it up here. I can put the eggs up here. And this can be like a staging area. I think that's probably a good idea. I'll do that. We'll just do a pneumatic door. Perfect size. Look at that. That's brilliant. So this is going to be, I'm not going to put, yeah, we'll put dartles in there. But this is going to be a priority. Wait, no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we won't drop off dartles in here. We'll just have a critter pickup. So the critter pickup is going to be in here. So critter pickup. And we are going to get rid of this. And we are going to put in the chute up here. That's going to be up there. Conveyor rail up to there. And we can deconstruct those two. This one can be deconstructed from here. I'm going to put it up the top there. And this will be dartles. And it's going to be, if there is more than how many? If there's more than 2. Yeah. If there's more than 2, so there should always be 2 full adult dartles up here. So we're going to relocate the eggs up here. It's another dartle egg. We're going to relocate that up there too. Oops. So many dartle eggs up there. That's why it was cramped. Right. Oh my god, stop getting in the way. God, these things reproduce like there's no tomorrow. How many freaking eggs are up here? Yeah, that should be all the dartle eggs up there. So this is like a dartle staging area up here. It's not a farm. It's just an area where the dartles get dropped off at. And then they come, once there's more than 2 of them in here, then they get shoved down to here. Because it auto-wrangles excess critters. Actually, I'll just do more than 1. So there should only be ever 1 adult dartle per in this area. And then once they're an adult, they come down here and get eaten. Make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay, and we need another cooling loop. Made a mess? Why? Why did you make a mess? Oh. Oh, I've done it wrong again, chat. I've done it wrong again. We need to have another... it can't be dirty water. It has to be... Yeah, it has to be purified water. That's what the problem is. Alright, chat, let's forget this. Forget this setup. Forget this setup. We're just gonna make good water. Forget it. Forget about it. Don't put that water into there. Don't do that. Okay. On that. Ugh, I screwed up the plumbing. It's okay. It's been fixed. Stop. Don't plumb that. Plumb this now. Okay, that's going over to there. This is going down here. That needs to be snipped. Good. Okay, let's just leave it like that. We're just using water. It's okay. We've got plenty of water. There's over 7 tons of water per tile here. And hello everyone in chat. Welcome. Wow, you guys are really here, huh? How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are good. Have you seen Oxygen Not Included before? And feel free to type and say hello in chat if you are feeling comfortable. Otherwise, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. I need to fix up this area because... Whoop, there we go. The dartles popped into existence. It's nice. I need to do another cooling loop here because it is too warm, believe it or not. Brine ice melts at -16, so it needs to be -17 degrees in here. Yeah, that's what we need to do, and so that's what we will be doing. All right, cooling loop. Cooling loop. We need another cooling loop like this one. I think I need to make it out of ceramic. How much have we got? Clay. We got 108 kilos. Wow, we can make 1? We can make 1. All right, I thought we had more clay than that, but sure. Why not? Lime. That's great stuff. Totally hung over here, enjoying the content though. Thank you, Quantum Voyager. Wow. It's, yeah. I'll try not to be too loud for you. But what we are doing is, first of all, making a cooling loop for this. And I think it needs to be out of clay because it needs to be able to handle extreme cold temperatures. Sorry, ceramic. Can it be? Yeah, it needs to be. No, wait, can it just be like obsidian? I have a lot of ceramic already, 3,900. But I don't think that's enough. Ooh. Aku, what's up, buddy? Hang on, chat. I think you heard something, chat. I think you heard something. It's fine. Oh, I do have checking camera there. Good. Okay. I think there's a delivery person that's walked past my fence. So do we need it to be ceramic? It's only if it changes temperature. If I do it out of... Is overheat temperature the same as negative temperature? I'm guessing it is, right? So at what point does it damage? At what point does it damage when it goes too cold? Because we need it to be... What? Hang on. So what is... So polluted water. Let's say polluted water, right? Liquids. We're going to go to polluted water. Minus 20. That's fine. Minus 20 is... We can use polluted water for the cooling loop. Right? So because we want it to be about minus 17. I mean, that's very close to minus 20. Because the aqua tuner, right? It cools it by how much? It takes off minus 14. It takes off minus 14. So if I do it as... Because I don't want it to be cooler than minus 20. So if we do... There's a 6-degree variance there, right? That we can deal with. 6 degrees. So if I start off at... minus 5. If I start off at minus 5, that means if the water coming in is at minus 4, it will cool it, and it can only cool it by take away 14 degrees from it. So that means it would be then minus 18. Which would be enough. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, okay. Let's see how it goes. If not, I have to use a different liquid. I would have to use a different liquid then. But that should be okay. Alright. So, cooling loop, where are we going to put it? Where are we going to put it is the next question. And do I have enough steel is also another question. So many questions, chat. Utilities. I do not. I only have 60 steel. So we need more steel. I need 1,200. So I'm going to need 9 of these. Do I have enough lime? I do. Alright, and I think I fixed this loop before, right? Yeah, I did. So it should never run out of water. And we've got so much germy water in here. That's okay. Yeah, do you know what the best way to treat germy water is? Because radiation is working, but it's not working quick enough. It is definitely not working quick enough. Like here it has, because the water is just sitting there, which is like, that's kind of perfect. I don't want it to be in that loop. This is going to here. Why are you going to there? I don't want that to be in there. No, so a water sieve changes polluted water into water, but it doesn't take away the germs. So if you have a look, sieves cannot kill germs, and they pass any that they receive into the wastewater output. Is that just above me? Or oh, you can't see that on the short screen. Sorry. If I make it any smaller, people start to complain that it's too small. So that's what the problem is with this. Is that it doesn't get rid of the germs. So from my understanding, to get rid of germs, you can either treat it in a fashion of temperature, so to make it extremely cold or extremely hot, to kill the germs, or you can use radiation, right? Heat up the germ really hot. Yeah, that is definitely a way that I can do it. At what temperature do the germs die is the question. Does it tell me? Do I have to look it up in here? Let's go disease, food poisoning. 75. So if I heat it up to 76 degrees Celsius, which is quite warm, then I can kill the germs. That's an idea. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Oh, and this needs to be on again. Oh, yeah, I need to get rid of this. Get rid of that gross... Someone peed themselves, I remember. Where did they do that? Did they do that on the ladder? Just on the ladder? I think they did. Alright, I can put more into... I want this to go into the gross water tank, which is down here. How the hell? I think I need to start digging out this area. We haven't done this area yet. Let's dig this out. It gets really hot, so it's a bit dangerous. Then you can make a system to cool the water back down. Yeah, yep. That is definitely something that I can do. I do have like a semi-cooling water thing over here. Because this is a cold biome, it's unfortunately heating up too quickly, but this is cooling the hot water that I put over there. So that's quite nice. Alright, so we have one dartle in here, right? Yeah, 1 out of 1 critters. So as soon as one of these other ones mature, then one of them will get wrangled and put in here. That's perfect. That's what we need it to be. I think... Ooh, and we've got actually quite a bit of resin in here. Look at that. Unfortunately, we don't have any more flies in there, which sucks. But I could do a farm plot and have these mimikas in there. Should we do that, chat? Should we do that? I'm going to get rid of this tile. I know plants have died. That was my fault. I think we're going to do this. I think this is going to be a mimika farm. I'm sick of having this lum running around like that. It's very annoying. It's under food. These are all going to be mimika plants. Oh, I don't have any mimika buds? Alright, we need to stop cooking mimika buds. Toasted milmet. Alright, once we have a milmet seed, I can actually just copy it from here. There we go. So once we get a milmet seed, that should be really good. Okay, then we've got all of this brine spilling out because we've got, yeah, all that in there. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Forget about it. I'm okay at this. I'm okay at this game. We got these lovely guys in here. Are you cramped? Oh, because I've got all the eggs in here too. Again, we could do a lum staging area. Are you how big is this? This is 96 tiles. Okay. This could be my lum staging area in here. Let's get rid of this. So any eggs that pop out here that I could put in there. Okay, have we made the steel yet? How much steel do we have now? 960 kilos. No, that's not enough. I need a few more. 1,000. I need at least 2 more. No, do I need more? I need more than that. Let's do 5 more. We'll do 5 more. Hey, dirt. We have dirt. Ba-dum. And this chat, I've actually done something really cool here. I got a new mod. I've been exploring the mods for this, by the way. If you guys haven't used mods, first mod that I got, which was recommended to me by Alexi, so thank you very much for that, is the zoom out mod. Very, very cool that you can zoom out the entire way and everything still runs. That's a very nice one. The other one that I just got is new blueprint mod. So what you can do is select what you want to store as a blueprint. And as an example, I'm going to highlight this whole section here. And this is going to be my cooling loop. I'm going to confirm that. So this is going to be my cooling loop. So then, if I go use blueprint, look at this. I can just throw this in where I need it to go, and they're going to build it all. How amazing is that? I love it. But I haven't got a really good place for it, unfortunately. I can put it here. Actually, what is... Oh, you're actually putting natural gas into there too? Look, I freaking hate doing this, but I'm going to do it again because I want to sort my gases out properly. It just wastes so much energy, but we'll do it anyway. So I'm going to do an input pipe into here. No, there. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe? That's fine, I'll figure it out. Okay. So we're doing... This one is going to be natural gas. Yeah. I just want to make sure that I don't mix my gases because I don't want to ruin the... the stuff that I've done in here. Because I've got infinite gas storage, 3 different types of infinite gas storage in there, which has been very, very helpful for me. And this can turned off. You don't need that right now. What are you pumping out? You are actually pumping out CO2. Interesting. It's not a lot of CO2. There's a bit there. We need power for this too. What's the potential actually on this circuit? Oops. 1300. It's not too bad. And I need to put in a ventilation thing. No, not steel. Just do that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. So that is just pumping out all of the other gases into there. The only other thing that we're not sorting out down here is CO2. CO2 is here. That's okay. Of course, we could pump more chlorine gas into here, but that's fine. They can deal with the chlorine gas right now. There we go. Oh, that's blocked. There was too much there. I could put a high pressure plate there. That's fine. Oh, we got Mimica buds in there finally. So there'll be some flying creatures in here, and that will... They should be able to reproduce a lot more in there. Okay. So this one is actually kind of important. Because we need it to go out this way. How is this still storing? You can't store steam at that temperature. That doesn't work. I release you. I'm gonna release you from your captivity, steam. Steam at 44 degrees? That doesn't make sense. That won't work. Yeah. It's just water. We just released water. Okay. Sure. That's fine. I kind of want my other cooling loop to be up here because it's very convenient. So let's you are blocked, so this is... What's the pressure in here? 4.5 kilos. Yeah, that's way too much. See, when you go through too many things... What's in here? 2... or 2... We need to free up some more space. Not deconstruct. We're going to construct this stuff in here. Don't go into there. And we're going to get you actually one higher. And we're going to deconstruct. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. What are you doing? Oh, because it felt like it could go that way. Nope. That's not what we wanted to do. Yep. That's what we needed to do, like that. Okay, good. And we're going to snip this as well. And deconstruct this. And all of that. Cool. It still needs to come down to the filter. So I'm going to connect it up. And connect it up down here. Yeah, that should be okay. And you know what? We can just deconstruct this. It's going to release chlorine into the environment, but there's already chlorine down here, so that's okay. Okay, sweet. So now I should be able to use blueprint. And how tall is that? That's very tall. What if I got up? Why didn't it copy the building? Oh, didn't I capture it enough? I don't think I did. Will that be able to fit there? I need to put one down further. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. That's just put in a really big chunk of of stuff in here. So we need to first of all cancel that build and that, so we can get in here. Once we get in there, that should be okay. Dig that out. Look at that, chat. I love this. Love this for us. That's actually working really, really well. As long as no one gets trapped, I don't care. And I'll need to deconstruct and rearrange some things because the power needs to come from this way, but that's okay. We can sort that out. Who, what, where, who's trapped? Why are you trapped? Oh my god. Freya, seriously? You have, what do you have here? Granite. Build a granite ladder. Right there. There you go. That's actually not in the way of anything, so that's nice. Okay. So this is going to be the cooling loop for this area. And it's going to be cold. It's going to be real cold. And I could make more ceramic. Once it becomes available. Oh, nickel ore. Sure, I'll do more nickel ore. Why not? We are going, this base is going pretty well, chat. We've got 144,000 kilocalories because I built this new farm up here. The new lum farm. And that is going quite well. It's a bit cramped because I need to put the eggs in a staging area. But I needed to make sure that we could grow Evagro nodes. So I'm going to do another one up here, which is just going to be an Evagro farm. And nothing else. Because it was too cold down the bottom. So we're going to make it up here. So that's going to be their other project that they need to do. Do not get trapped. Oh my god, where did you... Okay. They're doing their things. Did they use the steel? I think they used the steel. I think we need to get a little bit more steel. So let's make some more steel. Oh, what? Oh, I've run out of iron. Let's make 20 more iron. There we go. Okay. So the good thing is if they build this, I can just change things around. And then I know all the resources are there. Okay, considering that this is going to be a Mimika farm, I'm going to get rid of... the brine that's sitting in there. It's actually going to be quite a bit of brine. Quick, mop it, dupes. Keep mopping. And mop up here too. Alright, we do not have enough steel. That's okay. Is this a steel vent? Right, we don't need the steel vent, so we can deconstruct that. The pump I will make, so we can have it, we can make it a vacuum before we actually put the steam in. So that's okay. Oh, look at Marie go. And then we can make more steel. We're going to make another 5 steel. That's another 500 steel. How's the temperature of the base going? It is perfect. It's actually really, really nice in there. Which is great. Okay, they're making... Oh, I love that feature. I love that feature, the blueprint. Whoever did that mod, thank you. Chef's kiss. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we've got wire coming in. That has been built and that is made of steel, right? Oh, it is. Beautiful. Okay, we've actually used some ceramic in here too, but that's all right. We can actually just deconstruct this and this. We don't need it to... We don't need the ceramic used. Or some of that wasn't ceramic. That's okay. Okay, so that's been built. So we can get rid of this ladder. And I will want to switch around the power. And how was I powering this? Oh, that is through this way. And you are all the way up here, right? Yeah, you're a big one, a big chunky one. Because that's 1200 watts of power. So we're going to use a big one up this way. Big power... large power transformer. You can just be out of iron, that's okay. So we will do this. Yeah. If you build lights above the station, Stoops will get 15% more speed bonus. Yes, absolutely. You're right. I definitely need to do that at most of my stations. I have not done that. I have done that in the research lab. I haven't done it in the dining hall. They're currently eating in the dark. They're going to the bathroom in the dark. And in the kitchen, they're cooking in the dark. I definitely need to do that. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Quantum Voyager. I appreciate it. All right. We're doing this. Yeah. Conductive wire, not steel. You are going to be iron. I can afford you to be iron. I'm going to get you to go down this way. Which means we're going to need a ladder. And to dig out this area too. Okay. It's good. How much plastic do we have, actually? Do I have enough plastic to make another steam turbine? I do not. I have 170 kilos. We need to turn this back on. And make sure that the resin is coming through. Which it is not, because I have a plumbing nightmare to deal with. Here's my resin. First of all, what is this? Get rid of that. Okay. Resin. How are we going to get the resin down to here? Yeah. Sure. Oh, that's fine. You're fine. Oops. Don't scare me like that. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have power. That's okay. Alright. That's powered, that's powered. We need to make sure that this is going to be connected. What is this? What was this for? I don't remember. It's not needed. I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay, and this needs to be set now. Anything above -5. Oof. It's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna get cold in there, chat. It's gonna get cold in there. And you can't reach that? Oh crap. Let's temporarily build a ladder there so we can get dupes up to there. And more resin, more plastic. Okay, here's the output of the resin. We can get it to come down this way. That is much easier than going anywhere else. They should be able to... dig through that way. I might put... Just very quickly. I know this is a side distraction. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. We're going to put a liquid pump in here and get rid of this water because it is useful water. And I want it to be in here. And look, we already have the pipe set up for this. Which is perfect. It's going to there. That's a bridge to there, to there. Yep. Perfect. And now we just need power. I can't remember how much power is on this wire, but it doesn't matter. We're going down with it. Don't spill the water. Don't spill the water. What am I doing? Mop it up. Mop it up. Mop it up. How much? We got a whole bunch of brine down here too. I'll pull that up. Okay, get a ladder across here. And then one here. I just don't want to waste the water that's in there. Okay. Plumbing. This is going to come down because this is my resin. We are going to get it to come down through where? Through this way. I can't touch any of those pipes though. Alright, well wait. I can do the rest of the cooling loop before I do this. Do we think we can do... I think I can do the ceramic with normal insulated stuff like granite. We've got a heap of granite, so I'm just going to try it with granite and see how it goes. Actually, no, we need it to be radiant pipe, don't we? Yeah, it does need to be radiant pipe to make sure that it cools down the air enough in this area. So we need a lot more iron. Let's do another 50 iron. Why not? Oh, steel. Oh, come on. Really, I could have used that a little while ago. All right. We got more steel out of it. That's fine. And we are going to sweep up in here because I don't want any debris in there. Sweep up there too and get rid of this ladder. Okay. It's actually pushing quite a bit of CO2 down there. Let's turn this back on. I'm getting a whole heap more iron so I can make radiant pipes in this area to make it really, really cold. What is the overheat temperature? Yeah, plus 50. So that must mean it must be like minus 52, right? That's what those temperatures mean? I'm sure that's what those temperatures mean. As long as the liquid doesn't change state. As long as the liquid doesn't change state. Which the water, we're going to use polluted water. I don't need a super liquid, like a super cooling liquid yet. We don't need that. It just needs to be like minus 20 is a comfortable temperature for it. What is a good liquid that I could use before going solid? There might be a better one that I have actual... what about brine? Minus 22 is actually better. That's better. What about salt water? Salt water. Minus 7, no, it's worse. What else do I have access to? I don't have a lot of biodiesel. But yes. Minus 10. Nope. What about resin? 20. That's plus 20. That's terrible. So the best that we've got is brine. That's minus 22 before it becomes brine ice. And actually, because we need this to be... Because brine ice needs... But the melting point of brine ice is minus 16. Let's use brine. Should we just use brine, chat? That's probably better. Now, was there... I can't remember. I thought there was a way that we could get the water, the liquids, like a bottle emptier, but into pipes. A bottle drainer. Yes, that's what we need. A bottle drainer. Of course there was one. Yeah, a bottle drainer. That's what I was looking for. All right. So we're going to put in... There we go. That's really good. Okay, so this whole area has to be quite cold. Especially down below. So we definitely need... Okay, that needs to be... Definitely needs to be radiant. Because this area where the brine ice will sit needs to be at a good temperature. Okay. And then the rest of it can just be insulated. No, not insulated. No, scratch that. It just needs to be a liquid pipe. Yeah. Let's do a proper, like... Oh, look at this, chat. It's going to be so cold in here. That is perfect. That is actually perfect. Alright, we will need a bridge to get over that. Get over that thing. This now needs to be... No. I'll leave it like as it is. I'll leave it as it is. But I will perhaps... Chat, should we change the location of this? Because that's the out. So the out needs to go... The out needs to go this way. And then it... So the out needs to connect to this one. And this one is coming to the in. Yeah, so we need to deconstruct this. Yeah. Deconstruct that. And then it needs to come this way. Oh, don't connect. Don't connect. Okay, you're going that way. And then through here. There, like that. Cancel that. This needs to be radiant pipe. Like that. Okay, then insulated pipe. We need to go into the other side. And I wanted to cool the pump too. So the steam turbine when we have it. So you're gonna go this way. And then over here. It's alright. And then down there. Yeah. There we go. We have a loop completed. Okay. Now we just need to get enough resin into there so that we can get more plastics. More plastics. Yep. More plastics. Okay. So how do we get the resin out of there? This was the plumbing nightmare that I was trying to deal with before. So we have it coming down here. I can use this pipe. This is almost finished. I think once this is finished emptying... Yeah, once this is finished emptying, I will use this pipe and come down here. Yeah, we'll wait for that. There's not much water left. It's almost out of water. And it's out of water. There we go. Deconstruct that. We can just pop that up because I don't like it there. Okay, and we're gonna snip that. And then we will get... The resin's not that hot, is it? I don't think it is. Going down here. Across to there, and across here, and then up to there. We can snip that. And snip this. And then bring this down here. And to make it less ugly, deconstruct that. Any unnecessary stuff we can just deconstruct. Oh, we need another bridge, another liquid bridge. Go over there. Sin, how do you have food poisoning? It's because of the germs in the base. How does this have germs? All right, there we go. So it is now going to come down and make more plastic for me so I can get another steam turbine happening. Yeah, so this is all connected, right? We can deconstruct. We can't. We can snip this. There we go. Like that. That. Yeah, okay, they've almost finished this. Almost finished that. And what we will need, chat, is some water in here. So I'm gonna, can I put a bottle emptier there? Will that fit? No. Need to get rid of this. Oh, we have a new blueprint as well. Oh, dirt. Dirt's always very useful, chat. And that's right, I was going to make this an Avago farm. I completely forgot about it. That's all right. Tile. And across this way. Oh. Yeah. Like that. Dig this. Okay, you guys can get up there anyway, so fantastic. I'll just leave that to you then. And you can build across here. Actually, you'll need to dig. You'll need to dig that out. Okay, so who's trapped? Oh my god, Travaldo, what are you doing? How did you even get in there? Travaldo. It's always freaking Travaldo. Thank goodness, now you can't get in there. Wow, Travaldo. Wow. Sweep that up. And this is going to be a farm, so we are going to do a farming station here. Okay, there we go. Sweep that up too. And we're gonna have one hydroponic tile, which is gonna be here. And we're gonna bring some liquid up there too. Where will you? I'm just gonna bridge you. Oh, because I might need water up that way anyway. Bridge you up there like that. And this is going to be a Avago node. Good. How's the Mimikas going? Oh, beautiful. That's exactly what we need, chat. Okay, Lum, you can be removed from here, really. You're not really needed. Right, do we have enough plastic now? We do, for a steam turbine. No, it needs to be steel. I need 2 more steel. 2 more steel. 2 more steel, chat, and then we can make another steel turbine generator, which will be really nice. then we're going on. Right, and that's quite a lot of CO2 in there. My God, that's a lot of CO2. Bottle emptier. You go there. We're going to put some water in there so that it can evaporate into steam. And this, yeah, that can stay there. That can stay up there. All right, so you're going to be sweep only, and you're going to be water, but it's going to be a priority of like 7. So when I mop these up, I will then sweep them. What's in there? Bleach stone? Oh, we don't need that. So we're emptying some water into here. So that way it's going to evaporate into steam. And I'm going to mop. We're going to mop this up. And then we will sweep what we have mopped. Also going to mop this. This is biodiesel. Cancel that. Don't take it up there. Should be taking it here. How much water have we got in here? A lot. You know what, I'm just going to turn this off for now. And that means anything that I mop up will go down there. Because I can turn this off sweep only. Chat, don't let me forget to actually turn that back on. And cancel the sweeping of that. Have we got any other water lying anywhere? Nah. And this should be a farm. Yes, it is. It's a greenhouse. Look at that. Can we get in there? I don't know if we can get in there. I think that is all the water that we have. How much water is it? 1,400 grams, so about a kilo, just 1.5 kilos per tile. Should be okay. We'll see. We'll see. And I need to... Oh, we can build the steam turbine now too, I think. Yep, and we can make it out of steel. Perfect. So that is going to be connected to there. Yep. There we go. That's connected to there, and I need to get rid of that. There we go. That looks a bit better. And we will need to connect up the power, heavy watt wire, to there. Now this unfortunately won't be able to be tuned, but it's okay. We'll still get some power out of it. There, so that has power now. And now this doesn't have an output pipe, but we can connect this. So we're going to connect this to what loop? Ah, this can be turned. Stop doing that. Don't do that. It's just pumping oxygen into the area now, which I guess is not too bad, but still, we don't need that. This is, the chlorine is way more important. And what we're actually going to do is now that this is all blocked off, we're going to reconstruct this and make this a vacuum. So I think it is just CO2 in there. Yeah, it's just pure CO2. So I don't need to worry about a filter or anything. I can just pump that straight out into my CO2 line, which is in here. So that's what I'll do. I'm just going to pump that. You guys can reach that, right? Yeah, you can reach that. Okay, that way this is going to become a vacuum. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Oh my God. Did that happen? I put it into the wrong one, chat. I put it into the wrong one. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Wait, we can fix this. We can fix this. There. Yep. 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 Oh my God. I think I saved it. Oh, I saved it. Okay. Woo. We can't. I forgot that it was the wrong one. Sorry, we can't vent out chlorine at the moment, but that's okay. Once this is done, I'll put it back. Oh my God, that was so close. Come on, you can do it. And a new dupe stuff. A new printing pod thing. Come on. We can do it. How's everyone in here? There, vacuum. That's all we needed. All right. Snip that. Definitely snip this. I want that. And put these back. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So this is a vacuum now, which means it will only use steam.
20 long months of subscribing.
Hey, Gal!
04.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. I forgot that Jakku never came back. Hang on, chat. Let's get rid of the Jakku cam. Hey, Gal. How you doing? How's everyone going? I hope you're good. You should, Gal, you should see the, my live on YouTube. It's pretty wild. It is pretty wild. But yes, hello, Gal. Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing again. And that has been 20 months. My goodness. 20 months. Oh, nothing. It's just that there's 46 people watching me on YouTube horizontal and 126 people watching me on YouTube vertical at the moment. So there's a lot of people here, and I hope you've had a good Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving today, right? I think that's what people were saying. It's also I know it's crazy, it's wild. Love it. I am going to put in a bottle drainer. Oh, it has to be made out of that. Okay, cool. We want to put this into... Oh, it's just a little thing like that. All right, cool. What am I thankful for? Is that what Thanksgiving is for? I'm thankful for oxygen not included, and of course my beautiful wife Kathy, and my dog Jakku. That's what I'm thankful for. All right, we are going to put brine into here. Now this is going into liquid pipes, so this is really cool. I've never tested this before. But all the brine that is here is going to be put into this loop. Oh, look at that, chat. And look at this work. So it is coming out at 25 degrees, so it's going to heat up the area a little bit. But once that comes back, once that comes back in, we are going to, it's going to get cooler and cooler as we go. And I forgot I need to put in automation wire, which is here already. I just need to attach it. To that, because I don't want it running if it doesn't need to run. And I can deconstruct this wire here. There we go. All right, here we go. Now it is at -7, -8. So it's getting cooler again. Unfortunately, this is getting warmer in here. But it's not too warm. It's still cold. It's still cold. And we're delivering some brine. More brine. Okay. It's looking good, chat. It's looking good. Oh, that's right. You did say that, Gal. I remember that. Cold damage? Ooh, bugger. Oh, no. What has happened here? Did that get too cold? Why is that water? It should only be brine. What the hell is this pipe? Wait. Oh, that's what's happening. Why was that connected? Oh, because I left it connected. You stupid. I thought it was the loop with the cold loop. Oh no, that got rid of a whole bunch of water. A whole bunch of steam. Crap. We do have an output pipe in here though, chat. So we can pump some water into there. And I forgot that this wasn't actually constructed at all. So that's, yep, that's another thing too. Yeah, okay, that was dumb of me. That's fine now. How much steam did we get rid of? Quite a bit. I need more water in there. We need more water in here. God, the easiest water that we can get to is over here. Ugh, okay. Let's dig this out. Yeah, we'll dig that out. I really don't want... I can put it in... I want an airflow tile here. Oh, hello from that side. Hey, gal. How you doing? How's everyone there? I hope they're good. We need water down this way. Just a little bit, not a lot. Just need a little bit of water from down here. So I'm going to bring it into there. And then what? Then where are we going to go, chat? I can't go anywhere else. Okay, we can't do that way. We can't do that. We have to go out this way. We're gonna have to dig out this way. So we're going to deconstruct all of this, which I don't think there's anything behind here. So I'll just make sure that there's nothing there. And saying hi from there. Oh, so you found the short? People have trouble finding the short. But thank you. Hello. We need a ladder down this way. They're just going to be in CO2 that whole time. They're not going to be happy. And I don't want them to be able to get out of there either. Don't like that idea. So, we're going to bring some water down this way. And through here? Yeah. Down here. And then across here. And then to that output. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, overheating damage. Great. Okay. So I had a feeling that would happen at some point, and I need to stop that because there's too much liquid in the pipe now. Deconstruct it. We're gonna stop this from circulating. Okay. It's too hot in here. There's not enough steam to cool it down. That's the problem. Oh, screw it. We're just going to dig diagonally down. I should be able to reach that. Can you reach that? Oh, you did. Look at you, dupes. They're going to have to dig down this way, though. Right, now they can get to that and finish this. I just need to make sure that we don't put too much water in there. Ah, see, because it's going to an output pipe. Oh, I ruined it. Ruined it. It needs to go to the in, not the out. That was silly. This way and like that. Good. Okay. Fix that. We need to make this. There we go. How much water is that? 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, it's probably enough. Let's cut it off. Gonna cut it off, see how that goes. Don't die, please. Okay, it's no longer overheating. Oh, it is. Oh, I need to turn this back on, chat. This needs to be water. Go. Okay, so theoretically this can only be 100 degrees, like roughly 100 degrees. It's 160 at the moment, but that's okay. It's cooling this down. Yeah, it's only at 120 now. Okay. So we've done that. We need to empty one of these because I put too much liquid in that loop. Come on. What are you doing, Maria? Are you sleeping? I think Maria's sleeping. Hello, dupes. Why are you not coming down here? There she is. Is there a suit on the floor, though? Okay. That should be enough. Okay, that's not looking very healthy. That's actually not healthy at all. Hopefully this runs often enough. Aren't you running? Oh, the steam's too cold. Okay, and that's becoming a very nice cooling loop. It's currently minus 14, minus 50. Yeah, it's getting there. We're getting to the cold zone. As long as we don't reach minus 22, we should be okay. There we go, and that should be cooling this down. I should really put the output vent over this side, but we deal with what we deal with. Okay, how's this going? I think it's okay now. As long as it doesn't get like over 300 degrees, well, either of these things, we should be okay. We should be okay, chat. And I think the cooling loop is working. Like, it's minus 0.5 in there. It's going to get cooler. I should fill out those aqua tuner rooms with more water. It's slow fluctuation in temperature. Yeah, it is. So this room is okay, and this one gets to, it's still, this has been running for like, I don't know, maybe 80 cycles, and it's still at that temperature, so it's okay. I put in a decent amount. I put in like 30 kilos, I think. No, well, sorry, like 130 kilos of water in here, so it should be all right. I've got it if I need it. Sorry. I do have the loop if we need it that I can dump more water into there. And I can do the same for this too. We can just put some more water into here and then it should be okay. Yeah. There we go. It got damaged because I accidentally was venting the steam when I shouldn't have been. That was my fault. Yeah, that's what happened. And that's why that got damaged. And but I fixed it in time. Oh, not sweep. Mop. Mop. They want to sweep. Okay, but it's all working. Cancel the sweep of that. And cancel the sweep of that. Usually water isn't a problem by the time I build aqua tuners, so you fill them with like 500 kilograms of steam. A tile at least for rooms that don't have geyser volcanoes inside. Yeah. No, that's definitely a really good idea to do. We've got like 8 kilos of steam in here. It's okay. It should be more water, but it's fine for the moment. And this is still, it's only 100 and something degrees, so we're good. And there we go. We're reaching a really nice -6, -7 degrees. It needs to be a bit cooler. But if I try it, if I get too close to -22, then we have an issue. It should be okay. Eventually, we should be getting to, yeah, like -18. We're starting to see -18 now, which is perfect. That's what we need it to be in order for the brine to freeze into ice. And we've got a sweeper here. So as long as they poop out the ice in that area, then we should be okay. I should have built a vertical room, but I think they changed the cramped conditions to be something else. And maybe this needs to be 0. So as soon as one of them becomes a male, then a grown-up, it goes in there. Are you not in the auto-sweeping range? You are not. Even on the corner they don't do it? That's annoying. Actually, no, that is the maximum limit of what I can do for sweeping. They're all being relocated up here. Critter eggs. Let's do it. There's one in this corner too. There we go. They're all starving too because this dew drip hasn't had any brine ice for ages. Okay, what's the... We're still -5 for a lot of them. Because it's set at -5. -14. Yeah, it's becoming close. But then we get to -18.9 for a lot of them now. Which is kind of perfect. It's still melting though. So in here, the average temperature is still -7. Needs to be lower. Need to get even lower. And it's cooling down very, very slowly. And this, what's this container sitting at? It is -9.4. I could put in a building cooling thing. But let's do this at -6. So we're going to turn it on at -6, which is then getting very close to damaging the pipes because it's -22 is where the brine starts to turn into ice. Don't want those notifications. I turn those notifications off, chat. Have you ever turned notifications off on your phone and then the phone doesn't listen to you? It happens to me all the time. Yeah, -19. That's getting close now. Right. -19 should be good. And this should start going... Yeah, it's -10 now. We need it to be at like -16. So what I will do is put in a conduction panel so that it really does freeze that building. I need to get rid of the middle pipe though. And for that, I'm going to snip it. Snip this. Deconstruct that. And then put in a conduction panel. Right there. It's made out of iron, so that should be okay. Why are you being weird like that? Is there not enough of a gap? I think I need to take one more out. No, not do that. I need to plumb at least one tile on there because that's it's stopping and I don't like that. There we go. That's enough. There we go. Beautiful. Free flowing. That's how we need it to be. Good. And what are we currently sitting at? Minus 19.7 is the lowest that it's getting to, which is okay. $19.9. That's all right. It should never go below minus 20. And this is now... It's actually heating up. Oh no, it's cooling down. Good, you're eating the dartles. That's very nice. I can't believe this area is heating up. It's because some of it is quite warm. It really needs to be a different liquid. It needs to be like oil or something. Oh my god, what happened here? What the hell happened there? What? Wait. What happened? Did you wet yourselves? Why did you wet yourselves? That shouldn't have happened. And why is this still running? You don't need to run anymore. What the hell happened, chat? Oh, algae. Oh my god, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, we're all going okay. Everything's going okay at the moment. I don't want it to take out... Oh, there's meteor showers now? That's okay. It's still not cold enough because the average temperature is fluctuating. Dropped a piece of polluted ice? Oh, it could have, yeah. That seems like a lot. It seems like a lot, but yeah, you're definitely right. That could have happened. Because these are functioning. They're functioning quite well. I don't have collection of polluted ice anywhere that I'm aware of, but yeah. Yeah, something definitely happened. It's okay. It's been solved. That's normal water, right? Yep, it's not sweep. That's good. Oh, crap. I forgot I need to clear this out. I really need to clear this out. You need to go down into here. You need to get to there. All right, let's do that. Let's get rid of this. Deconstruct that. And then we are going to deconstruct this and this. That can stay there, but I do need another bridge. I need actually another couple of bridges. Good bridge. Over here. And let's go over there and over there. That is the ugliest thing that I've ever seen, but we're gonna have to do it. Oh no, I need another bridge. Oh no, that's being deconstructed. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're going in there like that. And then this is going to come up here like this. We're going to go in there like that. It's going to go over here. And then I will do my final liquid bridge there and snip that pipe from there. And then connect just with normal height that up. There. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. It's over pressure. It's over pressure and it's throwing all the polluted water down here. Yeah, that's what's been happening. God damn it. I can't believe I missed that. As soon as it starts cracking, it starts leaking. Okay, now mop this up. And it's gonna put it back into there. Just funny. There we go. Perfect. Get rid of that yucky liquid. Thank you. I made it so there's a Weezwort there, so it's killing all the germs inside there, which is really nice. So it is polluted water, but it's not germy polluted water. Which is very, very nice. Why is there bleach? Oh, there's bleach stone in there because you... Can you not put some in here? Yeah, no. Let's leave that. I'll leave that for now. How's this going? It's getting warmer. Great. We need a different liquid. We need a different liquid. The average is not cold enough. Because when it hits -5... I guess I'm just not being patient enough. Some of it's -5, some of it's -19, but... Let's give it a few more cycles, because it needs to drop in temperature a bit. I mean, heat up a little bit, so that -5 gets to, like, -5 point... less than -5. Wait, I thought I put it at -6. Didn't I put that as -6? Yeah. Yeah, we need a different one. We need like oil or something. What's a really good one to have? Liquids. Let's elements, liquids. Crude oil would be amazing. That's -40. That would be great. Liquid hydrogen would be... that would be really amazing, but to get that, I need, like, supercooling liquid. Liquid chlorine? That's actually really good, too. How do I get liquid chlorine? I need to really heat that up. Like, a lot. Or cool it down to -34. And what temperature is it off gas? -34. So I need to keep it really cold. That's the only thing with liquid chlorine. I don't have ethanol. Molten salt is impossible, isn't it? Yeah. Well, not impossible, it's ridiculous. I think that's, unless I start really making something crazy, I think that's as good as we're going to get it. Unless I cool this down to be ridiculous and then get liquid chlorine. It's probably not an idea that I want to do right now. Oh, a hand just fell off my head. Bigger heat capacity, so each minus 14 of the aqua tuner causes a greater total reduction in heat. Yeah, yeah. So it's getting there. Like some of them are at like minus 19, but then the others are at like minus 5.6. So it will eventually even out, but not enough. I need it to be cooler because this average is too warm. I think I'm actually heating up the area compared to what it was before. We're only seeing like minus 9, sometimes minus 10. So I need a different liquid in order to get to a cooler temperature. And the only thing that I can think of is like that's going to be easy or easiest to do would be what's the name? Crude oil. Yeah. So I can reduce crude oil to like minus 40. What about petroleum? Minus 50. Petroleum's better. Petroleum's better. Yeah. The critters and plants won't be too cold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I think I can do petroleum and crude oil, but I need... How can we make petroleum? Just from oil, right? I can make supercoolant. I don't have fluorine. Can I make petroleum other than, yes, molten slicksters or crude oil? These are the only things. Yeah, those are the only things that can make crude oil. Sorry, petroleum. Yeah. So we need to find oil, and that's going to be on another planet, which is going to be down here. Well, that's the supply teleporter. Do I actually have the teleporter pad somewhere? I don't think. Yeah, the teleporter. There it is. Yeah. So we need to get just like resources down here. That will help that situation. Okay, this is still pumping liquids out, which is great. You go to space, steal space materials before making any complex build. I settle for common materials when you can have the best. That's true. That's very true. Like, fluorine is an amazing material to deal with. But even so, I can start making megaphons in this area. Because it is still, yeah, very cold in here. Except this is a aluminum volcano. So that's going to be ridiculous to deal with. But I want to start making megaphons. Because if I do that, then we'll have a really good supply for frost buns. And that will be very nice. What do we have? We don't need any of this right now. Okay, but everything's going quite well at the moment. What's that? Oh, that is germy. But I do have this. How is the germ in my base going? It's, yeah, mildly acceptable. right, chat. I need to take a very quick break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. Watch my dupes. Watch my dupes for me. Make sure nothing bad happens. I'm sure everything will be fine.
triumph is ours!
I'm back, chat. Thank you for not going anywhere. Hello. Hello. I was taking a break. That is right. Sin! Sin's here! Hello, Sin! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. How you going? I was taking a bio break. And everyone, yes, everyone who's here in the chat, make sure you check out Sin. Sin is an amazing content creator on YouTube. And yeah, make sure you go and check him out. Insufficient oxygen generation? I think not. But there is so much chlorine in here, it's ridiculous. And how is my cooling loop going down here? What are you at? You're heating up, yeah. The average temperature is not working. Okay. Oh no, you got wrangled? You're not gonna go anywhere, really. Okay. We don't need anything right now. And Sin, you are a dupe. You are a dupe in here. Somewhere. There's so much sweet corn in there. Okay, so we need it to not be brine. That's the thing. It cannot be brine. Brine is a problem. We need to... Do we need to start going to another planet, chat? Is that something that we need to do? Because we cannot get petroleum here that I'm aware of. Unless there's something down this way. Is there a second teleporter? Because this is a second input. Has to be another teleporter somewhere, right, chat? Unless there's one teleporter and I can choose what planet to go to? I can't remember how it works. But we need to explore a little bit more over this way. So with that in mind, I think I might dig through here because we have access with our suits to go this way. So if I dig through here, then we can get up to here. And we can keep digging diagonally up this way. Yeah, there'll be one tile gap. That should be okay. And dig across here. We should be able to get to there. Right, chat. I just want to take a moment to thank you guys. Thank you everyone for being here on whatever platform it is you're choosing to view from. It's like I'm honestly overwhelmed by everyone being here, so thank you so much. If you do want to and you're enjoying the stream, just remember to hit the like button, because this is my full-time job. I do this for a living, and it really does help me in the algorithms of whatever platform it is. So thank you all for being here, and I very much appreciate all of you. And I hope if you are in the US and having a good happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. I'm done with that now. Infomercial done. Okay. I'm hydrated now. Realize I haven't had a lot of water for a long time. There's a little baby Rex there. Oh boy, we need the eggs to not be in here, right? It's too many. I'm gonna relocate one of you up here. Actually, probably two of you. I did not click. Get rid of those eggs as well. There we go. It shouldn't be cramped anymore. Yeah, that's good. That's a good amount. Wait, why? Oh, I forgot to build the thing. Oh, it's alright. We've got enough spacesuits. What colony achievement was earned? What happened? What did we earn? %80 of the map. Ah, very cool. I think that was the latest one that we got. Oop. Oh no, yeah, you're getting up there. Okay, what's over this way? Can they reach that? No. There is also something over here. What the hell is that machine? You don't need to pick up polluted dirt everywhere you find it. Dupes. Silly, silly dupes. If we dig that one out, that should be alright. Picking up eggshell, that's actually good. So then we can get over here. There's another fossil fragment. That's cool. I won't excavate that just yet. But we'll get in through this way. And I think you guys can get through that one gap. There. Oops, I forgot to dig out this one. Yeah, that'll work. That won't disturb the salt water on this level. Good. Oh, we got the person. That's right, the person. We need to bring them food and stuff. Eileen, hey. Comatose overdose food intake into our chat. Any Americans here? Yes, happy Turkey Day. Hope you're having a good day, Kylene. We have the person in here too. That we can, we need to give them food, right? We need to put stuff in their mailbox. There's another geyser here. There's another geyser here. No one panic. No one panic. Liquid sulfur geyser. Oh my god. A liquid sulfur geyser? Hang on. We need to... not biomes. Geysers. Liquid sulfur geyser. The hell is... Okay. What are the properties of liquid sulfur? Okay, yeah. It needs to be kept really hot. Alright. I see that. I see that. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Carbon dioxide geyser. Okay. CO2 geyser. Very cool. It's actually probably very hot. Oh, and then, oh, this is actually saltwater geyser. Huh. Nice. We've got a few geysers on here that we could use. Good day, but you overdid it. Any good solutions for sore muscles? Stretching. Lots and lots of stretching. Stretching is so good, and it is so underutilized. Stretching is amazing. You know what? We are going to... What are we going to do? I want to get down to this supply teleporter. And I want to reveal this part of the map as well. So that might be a little bit of a challenge. But I think we can do it. There is neutronium here too. There's another geyser on this corner that I never saw. Hot polluted oxygen vent. Okay, game. Okay. I see. Right. That's great. That's great. So, Stiffy can't touch your toes anymore? You tried? Game's coming along nicely? Yeah, we're coming along nicely. Who have I got for workers now? I've got 8 dupes. I just got a one more dupe come in, which was Sin, who was here in chat a little bit ago. And Sin is my rocket person. And actually, you probably have some skills that you could actually go and get. Yeah, you got 3. So he loves rocket piloting. There we go. Rocket piloting. He's going to be my pilot. And we're going to put that on you, rocket piloting. And he loves doing art as well, which is nice. An artist and a rocket person. I can think of words. This cooling loop is not doing well, but we're gonna fix it soon. It's minus 10, so the Rocket Man. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a good idea, isn't it? And this is too cold in here. This is much too cold. So I need to change this for an insulated door. And I can't do that whilst there is a door there. If I block this off... Travaldo, get out of here. Travaldo, get out of here. Actually, you know what? We don't need this Avago vine in here. We don't need this. That's fine. They can be alright. Okay, so but these guys are producing a lot of amber, which is really nice. No, we don't need anyone right now, so that's okay. And chat, I was thinking I'm gonna do a new series on my YouTube channel, which are gonna be videos, so they won't be live. But I'm gonna do different challenges in Oxygen Not Included. One of them, my first one that I'm actually gonna do is going to be a 100 dupe challenge. Do you guys think that would be fun? Would that be fun to watch? 100 dupe challenge? I think it'd be really cool. I've never done it before, and I would like to see what is going to be. I am thinking it's very dangerous. Very dangerous concept. I know. Okay, so let's bite the bullet and get in here. But I am also going to do a fire pole for quicker travel. Screw it. Yeah, fire pole. Dig this out. And dig these two out. Right, this ladder is just going to go straight up here. There we go. There go the dupes. Oh no, you guys are trapped. Dartles, you're trapped in there. These guys are going to be a problem, but it's okay. I remember I used to have an automation system for getting meat, but I don't know if I should do that at the moment. Actually, no, I know. I won't do that at the moment. I won't do that at the moment. Do we have any geysers up this way? Not that I can see. Oh, do we know that one? Yeah, that's the hot polluted oxygen, right? Yeah, there's two there. Yeah, we're going to get our dupes to go down this way. And we're actually going to pump in oxygen from our spawn. Yeah. We're going to pump in oxygen from our spawn down this way. And there's a lot of CO2 here. I guess they're breathing out there. Yeah, that's all right. That's going to let in a lot of water into there. Oh my god, Gossman, why did you fall asleep? Right there. And you know what? I'm going to build... Get rid of that. There's going to be a lot of water there. And I'll also... And if we make this a slightly higher priority, that means they'll dig this first, which means all the water will go into there. And actually, construction priority. Cancel that. Don't do that. Cancel. Just do this first. Get all the liquid into there. Oh, come on, dupes. Really? You couldn't have done that? And this actually needs to be like an 8. Because I don't want... I want this still to be a liquid lock. Because this is going to off-gas everywhere. What the hell? There's obsidian here? What is behind here? I don't know. We'll find out one day. Base cooling is nice. Kilocalories. Ooh, it's going down, actually. Why are my kilocalories going down? Should be making quite a bit of food still. Maybe not enough. You know, I'm going to do a... we're going to do a little bit more automation so my dupes don't have so many tasks to do themselves. And that's going to be auto sweepers. Can I fit you here? Yes. But there is automation there already, which I don't want. We don't need that at the moment. Okay, they got rid of the knot gate. Good. Okay. Okay, so that should be able to fit, feed stuff into these things. Yep, that's good. Sweep that up. Sweep this up. Don't you have? Oh no, it's just... Okay, I thought that was an unable to sweep logo. It was not. Good, we got a whole bunch... How the hell did you guys build that ladder? You went around it? Are you kidding me? Oh, because you started building the pole. Right. Okay, well, I got some of the liquid in there, I guess. It's alright. There's still a whole bunch of liquid down there. We can spill it into this area, I guess. That'll be alright. But I'm gonna want oxygen down here, because I will need oxygen on my other planet. What are you doing? Did you desperately need to go to the toilet? Alright, well, you did. That's done. Hey, look, they completely got rid of stuff in this area. Fantastic. That's what we wanted it to be. But I do want to do this, and we're going to deconstruct this tile and this tile. Make this area slightly bigger. There, and then make this and this. There we go. That's cool. That's what we want. Mop this up. The morb doesn't need to be in bad liquid. Ooh, barbecue. Dupes love a good barbecue. Yeah, that's sorted. All right, now we need some automation. Across this way. I think I've got too many dupes. Too many duped seats. Oh no. I do. I need to move the fridge. That's actually the perfect amount. But this needs to move and then deconstruct that. And I'm gonna put another fridge in here. Refrigerator. And we're going to power the sweeper. And then copy these settings over to here. And then deconstruct this. And then power this. And then we can put the pedestal right next to that one. Actually, no, the pedestal will go at the beginning. So furniture and a pedestal. Go there. Speaking of barbecue, why does the Saunders description say it makes dupes deliciously comfortable? It does? Oh my god, that's a concern. Quantum Voyager? Yeah, that's a super concern. I don't know why. Sekarang, hey! Infinite food storage area with a sterile atmosphere with minus 14 temperature. I have seen that. I have seen that. Where you'd put in a little bit of CO2 and make that area super cold. What is it, like minus 14? Yeah, minus 14. And then the food like never goes off. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I just don't want to do that at this particular moment. But yeah, that's something that we will do. And we are going to put in other one and where is it? Ornament, stereoscope, select. Yep. There's the stereoscope back on the pedestal. And this is still a great hall. We can make it a banquet hall soon, hopefully. And how is the... It's sort of negating a little bit of the wire. But what we're going to do is a conveyor loader. I'm going to put this here. We're doing a little bit of more automation. And a conveyor receptacle. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to rotate it. Okay, that's going to go there. And we'll do a conveyor rail. So we don't interrupt any of the nice atmosphere. So this is going to be anything that is edible. So barbecue, fried mushrooms, frost buns, jawbone, omelets, anything that you make. Spicy tofu, squash fries, tender briskets, toasted millet, veggie poppers. All right, so that's when they're made. Yep. When it is made, it is going to automatically go on here and then shoot out into here, and it's going to deliver it into the fridge. No, I don't think it is. Not classed as industrial machinery. It was a good question though, but not for the Great Hall or anything. I can't remember what is classed as industrial machinery. Is there actually a thing for it? Industrial. Yeah, industrial machinery. So carbon skimmers, electrolyzers, rusts, manual generators, generators of all kinds, power banks, large transformers, dehydrators, bottle drainers, pumps, rocket loaders, gas pumps, sieve, desalinators. So quite a few things are industrial machinery, but not like auto sweepers or, you know, small things like that, which is cool. And the chlorine down here is not great. I can't remember what needs to be in chlorine. Do you need to be in chlorine? I can't remember. No. Super Fabio, this is called Oxygen Not Included. So Oxygen Not Included is a 2D colony survival based game. And Highborn, hey, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope if you're in the US and you celebrate, I hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving. So this is going to here, so I can turn this back on. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to do something a little bit tricky down here. So we're going to do a gas element sensor. And I'm going to put it next to the pump. Yeah. Next to the pump here. And then I'm going to put in a NOT gate. Right next to it. And I'm going to put in this one here and this one here. And we're going to set this as oxygen. Oxygen? Where are you? Ah, this is non-breathable. Oxygen. Right? So, if it detects anything other than oxygen, it's going to allow the pump to turn on. So that way, once oxygen hits this area, which we still will get a little bit of oxygen in here, but it won't be too bad. It will make sure that we get all the chlorine and stuff out of there, because the chlorine is coming from here. So I also need to reset up my pump down this way. And ideally I would like, because this is a liquid lock, no hydrogen is getting out from here. Do you guys need to breathe? Rex, do you need to breathe hydrogen? Not. What the hell is this element called? Chlorine. Do you need to breathe chlorine? I don't think so. No, it doesn't say it needs to. So we could have oxygen in here, which is fine. It's not bad. Yeah, wild animals don't. You're right. That's correct. These guys are tame, though. These guys are tame. Because this is a farm. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. As long as we get all the chlorine out of here. So I will vent. We'll pump. Why can't we go there? That's because of the fire pole? Really? Is that so? That is so, isn't it? All right, well, we'll put you down here. Take that. All gas pump, you are going to join this one here. So what are you currently in? What's on the tile? What's it reading as? Is there still a little bit of... Oh, there is. Look at that. There we go. Okay. That's all right. There's a bit of oxygen in there. It's not too bad. Oh, and you were already powered. Oh, cool. Look at that. What's it going to do with the CO2? The CO2 is just going to dump out there. That's all right. We can handle that. Yeah, good. We got some good filtration going. And I did put an airflow tile in here. I forgot about that. That should be okay, actually, because we're going to be pumping a lot of chlorine out of here. That means that that should be replaced with oxygen. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, cool. That's all right. That's working. Not the most efficient, but it's working. Ooh, what do we have? Fertilizer. Hell yeah. We need fertilizer. So we have another teleporter over here, which is actually a lot easier to access than the one down here, which is now flooded too. Do you require power, don't you? No, just that requires power. So we need to access this teleporter room in order to get, this teleporter room in order to get to the other place. What the hell is here? There's crude oil there. Is that a hint? Is that a hint as to what's there? Interesting. Do we need to, we might need to come down here, so I'll do that. Then we will do tiles across this way. Can't build the tile there, that's all right. Then we're going to dig across there so we can get access to the teleporter. Oh my god. Freya, you did it again. You did it again. Luckily, you have a lot of oxygen. Where are my super hard diggers? Get down. What the hell is on the floor here? What the freak is on the floor there? Dupes. Dupes. Really? They are the silliest of creatures. Why is resin here? Did that freeze? Hang on, wait. Did the resin freeze? Oh my god, it got too cold for the resin. It got too cold for the resin. Quick, turn this on. Get the resin out of there. So what just happened? One of my dupes was excavating this area, and there was abyssalite up here, but they closed themselves in and got stuck down there. And so I made it the highest priority to get them out of there so that they wouldn't get trapped. That's unnecessary. I didn't need to do that. Hey, we got a data bank. Look, we can mop this up. Wonder how much crude oil there is there. So this teleporter allows us to go to another planet. And, oh yeah, we're putting the data bank up here. In this one. Very nice. There we go. So when they finish their food and they drop it inevitably, this auto sweeper just chucks it back in the fridge. It's perfect. Oh, Marie is doing stuff. All right. Good job. We got this area we need to mop up down there, but I don't think she'll do that. But that's okay. All right. Our power, oxygen, and water systems are actually really, really good at the moment. Okay, and that's just throwing CO2 back into the air? Yeah. There's still a bit of chlorine there too. Yeah, I just need to produce more plastic so we get rid of that resin. And then we should be okay. That's 95 kilograms of crude oil. That's interesting. How much crude oil do we have? We have 101 kilos of crude oil. I don't think that's enough for our liquid loop. That's only 10 tiles. That's only 10 tiles. It's not enough. It's not enough at all. Okay, the plastics is almost done. Actually, we have 1.2 tons. How much does it cost for the nice beds? The comfy beds? It's only 200. And I've got 1,200. So that's six beds I could get. I've got 8 dupes. Huh. Sin. Hey. Yes, we have oil. America. And also, you have a dupe in here now, Sin. I made a dupe for you. Where are you? You are here. Can we follow you? Yeah. So Sin is my rocket man. You're a rocket man. You are good at piloting rockets, and you also like art as well. So that is Sin in this game. Whoa. I'm sorry, chat. That follow cam was hurting my eyes. Space. Exactly. Wait, where's my reverb? Hang on. Which one is it? This one. Is it this one?
Space.
Oh, chat. That's a good one. Yes, I do. Since there are no trains. Yeah, I know. Well, there's like, there's shipping. They're like little trains. Not really, but it's sort of like it. But yes, you are my spaceman. You are my rocket man. And we have access to the teleporter. Should we start putting dupes over into the other area, chat? Should we do that? I did see a hello earlier. I came back, but you were gone again. So I think we need to start going over into the other area. This is 2 tiles high, right? Yeah. They'll be able to get up there now. Into the other planet. We need to see where we're going to go. So if I get someone to go in there, I need them to come back again as well. Just so we can see what is in there. Alright. They're going to go down and dig into there. And then we will have the teleporter receiver. So can I inspect this as well? I can. And what about this? Yes. And oh, we can inspect all of these. Look at that. Lots and lots of data banks. That's good for the next tier of research. Family stuff, Thanksgiving. That's good. I hope you're having a good time. And again, chat, happy Thanksgiving for all of those who celebrate. Or happy Turkey Day, whatever you want to call it. I hope you're having a good time. If you're not having a good time, I'm glad you're here so I can bring you some form of entertainment to distract you. Okay, data bank. All done. Inspected. And that's inspected. I can't inspect this, though. That's annoying. Okay, are we going to send someone over? I think we're going to send someone over. Because I know that we're going to need to go over to the other planet. Ooh, spicy tofu. Hell yeah. I should also get a sweeper here because we have so many things there that really need to be put into storage. So if we get a sweeper. Oh, really? Oh, I can put it on the wall. There we go. It's too close to the thing. Okay. That's okay. Shipping. We're going to put in a conveyor loader as well. Put you right there. Send the rocket through the teleporter? I don't know if I can do that. I'll send the rocket man. Sorry, I misread. Send the rocket man through the teleporter? We could do that. That would definitely be a thing. What's this one? Ooh, this is... That's getting too heavy. That's a lot of potential that's going on there. We need another one, which is not going to be too taxing. Which I think is this section over here. If I cut this off... Yeah, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to make a wire bridge here. And then I'm going to connect this up there. And then we're going to snip this. Snip, snip. There we go. Okay, so the potential on this one is now... Oh, that's still like 2600, but that's because there's a lot of things that are actually running. It's not everything's running at once. It's really only the grill and the two fridges that are running at the time. So these two are going to be connected up here. I'm going to connect these here. Again, ugly design, but functional. Let's just get rid of this whole thing. What happened? Why did you turn off? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we got a one wire right there. Okay, so this is going to be things that we put into the fridge, which I know will be okay. How far can you sweep out? Really? Why can you just sweep in that area? That's so weird. What the hell is in here? Why are veggie poppers? Why are there veggie poppers sitting in here? What's going on? I'm just gonna make this a chute. We're just gonna make this a chute. It doesn't need to be anything other than a conveyor chute. Oh, we're just straight up dumping on the floor. I don't know why the sweeper didn't put that in the fridge. That was weird. Anyway. Diddler. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that I'm doing a good job with this. I appreciate that. Rocket teleporter Star Trek. I know, right? I know. It's so cool. Okay, this is... You are a problem. Why are you such a problem? I might need to do an AND circuit. Let's do an AND circuit. Okay, we're gonna get even more complicated. What? Have we not researched? Oh my god, we haven't researched AND gates. Never mind. Researching. How's that going with the power consumption? Nah, it's fine. You are just going to be for food. Edible. Barbecue. Red mushroom. Roast buns. Nutrient bars, I think I get omelets. Squash fries, spicy tofu. Veg. I haven't seen veggie poppers, but we'll do that too. And then I need to connect it. There we go. Why did you deliver nickel? What? Oh, because you put it into the thing that I need to construct. Right. Can we do another receptacle? Oh, we can. We can do it right here. Does that mean... We do one there. I can do two. Oh, this is getting complex, chat. It's okay. We can do this. Yeah, this is going to be a really, really feisty conveyor rail system. No. Don't connect it. Don't connect it. Don't connect it. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. We're going to go bypass this guy. And chuck this here. I'm just going to put we're going to poop it onto the ground. That's what we're going to do. You guys can connect up there. Okay, this is going to be for cooking ingredients. It's going to be every cooking ingredient that we have, and yeah, just every cooking ingredient. We're going to dump that into the kitchen. And then everything else I can dump into this pile down here. There we go. Got a little train system happening now. That's definitely what we want. And we're done. Okay, so we need to send somebody on a journey, just for a little bit. Do you want it to be you, Sin? Do you want it to be you? It's just a temporary journey at the moment. Temporary journey. We need to see what the other planet's like. That's right. And I was going to do an AND gate. Hang on a second, chat. AND gate. So we're doing an AND gate down here. So it's going to be that one. Ooh, let's do it like this. There, and that's going to go around. That's going to go there. Yeah, okay. We're going to put it here. And we're going to do another gas element sensor, which is going to be up here. Okay, and this one is going to go like that. And this one is... No, this one's going to go to here. I'm going to snip this. Snip that. And then this is going to come down to there like that. And this is going to be oxygen. So both of them have to be in gas that is not oxygen in order for this to function. Yeah, that's gonna work. Adventure and then for science. Okay, we'll let them sleep. So the dupes are gonna sleep this cycle, and then we're gonna send Sin on an adventure to another planet. Do you like my washroom? It's a very nice washroom. Right. Brilliant. Lime, yes. More lime. Definitely more lime. Okay, because we're going to need to send food. We're going to need to send food to the other planet too for as a temporary measure. But first we need to check it out. Thank you, Sen. I appreciate that. But look at the plumbing nightmare now. It's a nightmare. It's okay though. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I know. It's bad. It's okay. It's okay, but it's bad. Okay, everyone's awake. Sin, you're going on an adventure. Sin. Here we go. Teleporter, going in hot. He's wearing a snazzy suit. He's very slow, but that's okay. Teleport! And here we are. Here we are. We are on a one of the polluted planet ones. Okay. That's okay. Well, first of all, we need to get Sin to dig this out so we can actually get through. Okay, good. So he can go back at any point in time now. back through this teleporter. And we can receive goods from all the stuff down here. So what have we got on this planet is my question. Which is called Sloppazon. God, that's not really a nice name for it, is it? How did I do this last time again? Was it on the star map? Sloppazon, yes. Here we go. Sorry, chat. It's behind my camera, so you can't read it. But I have, on this planet, we have a carbon dioxide vent, liquid sulfur geyser, hydrogen geyser, and oil reservoir. Oil reservoir is what we're looking for. That is what we need. We also have meteor showers of varying kinds. We've got geodes, frozen friend, peak light, and cosmic radiation. So we've got a swamp biome, space biome, tundra biome, wasteland biome, oil biome, and a barren biome. Okay, this is a good planetoid. This is a good planetoid. Blame you for the name. All right, it's Sin's fault for that name. All right, so we have stuff on this planet. And we have enough that we could actually survive for a little while. We have nutrient bars. And we could establish a new base in here. So we've got a teleporter of varying kinds. We would need to come down and actually build downwards or explore downwards. So we're going to need a few people to do this, a few dupes. Stepped on it first. That's how naming works. Absolutely it does. Well, can we rename this? Can we rename this planetoid? Oversea. No. Okay. I don't think I can rename the planetoid. No, I'm sorry, Sin. I don't think we can rename it. That sucks. Okay, so what do we have? What creatures do we have on this planet? We've got the plug slug, which are really nice for electrical generation. So, yep, quite a few plug slugs. So we can do a plug slug farm. We've got the Sweetles. Can't remember what they do. Large amounts of sucrose. Those to grub rub and exhibit similar, albeit less farming behaviors. Yeah, so they do some farming stuff. So the grub ones, especially grub fruit plants, they tend to them. That's right. They tend to the plants. So Sweetles do the same thing, but just less effectively. Okay. Oh, so you can do it with a mod? Okay. Thanks for that. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. So this goes back home. That's what we need. Sin, go in there. Alright, Sin's back here. Good. We know what to expect next time. So this is charging. That's taking a long time. Well, actually, we only just used it, really. Can I power it? No. This is charging. This is how long it's going to take. Okay. So we know what we're dealing with when we get there. On the other planet... Yeah. That's right. Sorry. Highborn Jace said there is a mod for it in the chat, which should have been up here. So there should be... I think there is a mod for it, so that's cool. Oh, you were making a joke? People always say there's an app for that? Yeah, okay, fair enough. But you were probably right, is the thing. You were probably right. What's this? This is 24 degrees. Okay, that's okay. How's my temperature of my liquid over here? Yeah, that's not cooling down anymore. I have destroyed that cold biome up there. Alright. So we're going to aim... We're going to aim to... put in... do we actually need... Oh, we do have Megaphron over here. No. Let's lock this door. I don't want my dupes going over here. They don't need to be over there. Ooh, do I need to repair Atmo suits? I do. Okay. So that's going to be Atmo suit repair. And what do you actually need to repair this? Oh, reed fiber. Okay, cool. That's all right. Yep. Delivered feathers. Oh, so they've just been recycling the suits when they've been unused. Okay, that's what it is. Right. Okay, that's okay. So we need to send some dupes off into the other planet to be there permanently. We need to decide on who that's going to be. So, can I inspect to see where this will go? I'm thinking it's going to go to the places that we need it to go to. Oh, look at you, Travaldo. Okay. So where do you go? Until both transmitters receiving sides have been activated. Oh, so I need to send Travaldo over there. All right. Are you? No, you're still charging. So I need to activate the other side. We need to activate the other side, and that's the receptacle of it. Okay. I get that. We get that now, chat. Well, I get that now. Yeah. So once I know that we can actually like supply food and oxygen and things like that to it, then we'll get onto that. Let's make this a nicer area for them to walk into. I love this setup. The Mimika plants, the Mimika creatures going into these plants, creating amber, which then in turn I can make resin out of this, which can get me plastic. So that's a nice trade-off. My farms are going pretty well. Why are these not being delivered? Oh, because that's not brine ice. That's chlorine that's off-gassing in here. And this is still becoming a problem because it's all blocked. Oh, it is a bit better overall. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. There's so many more things that I could do to make it a lot better. But at this point in time, it's going pretty well. You guys are too cramped in here. But look at this Avago vine. Oh my god, it goes so far. Just one of them goes all the way up here. How many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 on each side. That's crazy. I didn't know it goes that far. Just sweep that up. It's a bit cleaner. Yep. And then they harvest that, and then we're putting it in here. Yep. For my lums to eat. They're actually... There's not a lot of them in there, but they're not starving. They're just cramped. There's a lot of... They eat a lot, though. Do I need to make this... Let's double this. Let's go 20. See what that does. I think they just eat it before. Yeah. But they are tending to the crops. If I put a mimica plant in here too, that will help. Right? That will help. So if I change this, we want some synergy and some harmony. That stuff. So if I put a mimica one in there, then that will help the overall process, because these guys are pollinating these ones too, which is fantastic. Hey, look at that, fried mushrooms. Let's do it. Boom. Puts it in there. Puts it down to there, and then puts it in the fridge. You gotta love the automation. You gotta love the automation. The more synergy, more passion. More energy. More energy. More footwork. Footwork. Thank you, Petey. Okay. What am I gonna do with this area? What are we gonna do with this area? Oh, there are no... Oh. Are you guys not reproducing any eggs? Oh, no, you are. Yeah, just... Oh, whoa. Oh, no, there's a lot of eggs up there. They're just behind the other eggs. I didn't see you. They're all there. And this is still at... What's that? -7. That's actually heating up even more. Yeah, it's evened out, unfortunately. So it would even out, but if I make it to like... the problem is if I do it too hot, too much, then it's going to break the pipes. So I can't do that. That's why we need different liquid. That's why we need petroleum. Because petroleum is going to be the best. Other than, supercoolant, which I'm pretty sure I can't make. Yeah, because we need fluorine for that. And visco, it's an insulator. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Yeah, we're making a lot of veggie poppers still. We've got a nice farm going on this way. Okay, chat. What I'm going to do is I am going to grab myself a protein shake because I'm getting a little bit hungry. And you guys can watch my dupes while I do that. Then we need to send a couple of dupes across to the other planet. And this one needs to be a milmet. Why do I not have... Mega. Need to do? Why can't I plant that? What? Oh, because the vine is there? I thought it would just overgrow that. Oh, weird. Yes, thank you, Sin. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I did remind people of that a little bit ago, that if you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to hit that like button if you're on the YouTube side, because that really does help me. And because this is my full-time job. Interplanetary dupe empire. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Now we can plant this bad boy, can't we? Why can't we plant that? What is going on? Can I uproot? Do I need to uproot? No, this one. Get rid of that. Oh my, oh, it's trying to grow. It's trying to grow there. Uproot this one. And this one. That's what it's doing. It's trying to grow on that tile. Freaking plant it, please. Plants it. Yeah, I know plants have died because I've killed it on purpose. There we go. What do you guys take? Just dirt? Yeah, just dirt. Okay, that's all right. There we go. That should pollinate quite a few things. Not a lot, not all of them, but it'll help the process out a little bit, which is nice. I could put one on the other side too. But I actually just want to see how many they can actually do. Okay. Chat, watch my dupes for me. I'll be right back. Back chat. What happened? Anything happen? Everyone looks fine. Still 8 of them, so that's good. Try to get themselves killed? No, they won't. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for subscribing. Did I refill the water? You mean in real life or in somewhere else in here in Dupland? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. No sis. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay, we are going to send some people across. I need people. I think I'm going to need Gossman. And... no, Nails can stay here. I think I'll need Gossman. Gossman will be the one to go over. And he doesn't need to be wearing a suit. So Gossman's just going to go over there. And maybe Travaldo. So I'll need to disable this for a little bit. So we can get Gossman and Travaldo over there. But has it recharged? Yes, it has. So once Gossman and Travaldo are over there, we can get them to wake up the other dupe and start doing some stuff. Water is always a good one. There we go. Oh. Is auto harvest disabled on these plants? Yes, it is. We need to enable harvest on these two. Oh, Jakku wants to come back. We go chat. Jakku is back. Oh, the autofocus is going a little crazy. It's fine though. Fine, chat. It will... there we go. He's nice and rested now. Okay, what's the heat like up here? Actually, that's decent. That's decent. Decently warm. Look at these guys waiting. They're expressing themselves, I think, is the term that the game uses, which is really cool. Okay, everyone is awake. Let's go. We're going to send Gossman over first. Oh, I need to disable this. Just temporarily. Okay. Gossman. Go. Yeah. Gossman is going. Has Gossman gone there? I think so. Then we enable this. There is Gossman. Teleports. Alright, Gossman is here without a suit. Right, the other planet I can sort of afford to leave alone for a little bit because we have Gossman here, and we are going to put in a cot. Can't do that just yet. I know ceiling has collapsed. Okay, can we do a cot now? Yes. I'm gonna go in there so you can sleep, and we are going to do a toilet as well. Just an outhouse for now. It's gonna be out the door. No, you don't need to worry about that. My low morale? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. My game is fun, but the human playing is more important. Oh, thank you, Carlene. I appreciate that. Okay, so we can do a plug slug farm. What do they eat again? They eat like, yeah, like ores. So we need to get a decent supply of ores so that we could do the plug slug farm. We could also make sure that we get the teleporter activated. And we can actually build a little teleporter, right? Yeah, mini pod. We can build a mini pod. That mini pod can't fit in here. Right. That's going to have to go on another level. All right, so we have the poop house. They have some food, and we can wake up another dupe in there. Do we want to do that yet, though? That is the question. I don't know if we do. But what I do want to do is have a ladder going down here. That is polluted mud. We really need to get a power generation source happening very quickly. Is there... No, there are hardly any germs. What did you just eat? Did you just eat something out of that bog bucket? That's gross. But okay. Yeah, very easy power farm with the plug slug. So basically they charge during the night and then they walk around during the day. So as long as we have some batteries and a person able to wrangle them, then we should be okay. But we don't have anyone with a wrangle ability at the moment. Yeah, but I also will need power too, is the main thing for it. We have yucky oxygen here, which is not very good. But... Let's get some normal tiles happening. Oh, Gossman is the narcolept. I forgot about that. I forgot Gossman's the one with narcolepsy. Oh, why did we send Gossman? Because the digging skill, I think, is what I wanted, was what I was aiming for. Yeah, it is free oxygen, you're right. And that's what we're getting. We've got free oxygen. Oh, I do have the build over plants mod enabled too, which is really handy to have. So what, actually, no, what I need to do is... we don't have any good water here either just yet. Oh, yep, we do. Some down here. That's actually quite a ways down. So this is definitely giving me some oxygen. I just need to... is there a lot of polluted dirt here? There is, isn't there? Polluted mud. I can do the subliminator, the other one, which allows you... Hang on. Cancel this. Yeah. We don't want anything going down into there at the moment. So we have oxygen. It's just really bad oxygen at the moment. We've got normal oxygen up here, which is good. What are we going to do with them? I want these plug slugs. For them, oh, there's a geyser over here too. Did I find that geyser before? I don't remember. Maybe I did see that one. What I really want to do is just set up a wire across here. But I don't want them to get out, is the thing. They crawl everywhere. So if I do a gate, I make sure that I do a gate here, then it should be alright. Yeah, I guess I could. They'll do that first thing in the morning when they wake up. And then I need another cots. I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna dig this out. Hey, May! May, what do you do? What do, May? What do? May. Oh, you're also hard digging too. Nice. We're not going to give you the second one because you'll be super stressed. Oh, that does fall. Is that also going to fall? It is, isn't it? Alright. Dig this out. Right, one of the plug slugs escaped. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. But it happened. Dig. Now they're going to that area. Yeah, good. We need someone with like a critter ranch, a critter wrangling skill too. I think I've got a few of them on the other one, so we can send one of them across too. Okay, for the moment, we need power. Dude, how much? 6,000. That's okay. That is probably good enough. Ideally, what I want is this tile. I almost got the other plug slug in there. No. Stop. Cancel that. Cancel that. Needs to be... yeah, down like that. And then we'll have a power generator. Sorry, things that use power down this way. So when they sleep... oh, can they sleep on this wall? That's really annoying if they can. I think they can in there. We want them to be on a ceiling where they... because they sleep on ceilings, right? It has to be a ceiling? I think that's the go with the plug slug. Okay, in the morning... yeah, they have to sleep on the ceiling. So this guy is charging. This guy's not. This guy has free reign everywhere. So we need to get someone with a critter ranching skill. At least we could get, like, Marie over here temporarily. And then put her back. And that way she can move all the critters into this area that needs to be in there. That'll be good. And how much do they produce again? That's right. We want to get batteries down here, of course. Let's get some nice tiles. And mop this up so we don't have so many yucky feet things happening. Oh no, the plug slug is trapped. Get out of there, plug slug. There you go. So we can't relocate you, can we? No. Just checking. Oh yeah, we can't. Of course, we cannot reach up there either. Like stairs, but cheap. There we go. Dupes, this is gonna be bad. That's hilarious. Oh, you fell in there. Yeah. Power. Let's just get jumbo batteries for now. That should be alright. Let's just get 2. And if I keep them as wild, then they won't have to eat anything. But it also means that I'll miss out on the bonus for like taming them. Do I have sand over here? No. So I won't be able to use the actual things. So I need to get to this. So we can activate it from the other side as well. And I'm going to put a higher priority on building. So that way they'll build before they dig. Cash in your chips for now. No worries, Kylene. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out while you did. I really appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep, Kylene. All right, look at them. Plug slug charging the batteries. How much do you output? You put output 400. That's fantastic. That's like that's a generator. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Oh well. Alright, plug slug is now in there. Oh, now you're up here. Welcome back, plug slug. Nice. So now we need a ladder. If I trap him in here too, let's do a pneumatic door. And a couple of tiles. And I should have put one on this side, but I didn't. Let's just do one in here too. When he is in this way, I'll leave one tile free, so we can crawl over it. Then I'll trap him in this section. Gonna go down to here. What, do we have meteor showers? Oh, we do. Whoa. Sorry, chat. Oh, it's a big sneeze. Alright, and activate this. No one has the skill to activate it. Right, it needs a researcher. I need someone with the researching ability to activate it. Cool. So we need to get Travaldo over here. One of them over here. So with this, I'm going to also do a wire across here. Because I want to trap him in here. Or it. And that way we can get some more power generation off them too. We can jump a one gap. That's nice. Oh, you don't need to go down there. You can go in this way. He's getting in there. Come on, keep going, plug slug. Oh, it's down 2. Damn it. I forgot it was down 2. That is my bad. Ah, that was because I just set it to buildings. That is my bad. Oh, not that. Yeah. Your TV makes Jacko look like a puppy? Oh, that's so cute. That's cool that you have me on your TV. That's awesome. Just need to do that. Need to get back over there. And deconstruct that. Fuck. You did it from underneath them. That was mean. Come on, you were so close to going over this way. Oh, there we go. Do you not want to go because of this? Let's deconstruct that one tile. And maybe they'll have this other area to go into. Come on, plug slug, you can do it. Even though those batteries are charging quite nicely. Because we're not currently using anything at the moment. No, I want to trap him. I want to make sure I trap him. Oh, go the other way, plug slug. So annoying. Alright, let's go back to this planet. And we will send over some stuff. So what are we going to send over? First of all, we need to have some power to activate that. Can we loop? No, let's do conductive wire. I mean, I don't really need to, but... And that's a big transformer. I don't really need to have a big transformer for this. Can we carry off another circuit? This circuit's not hardly doing anything. Really. Oh, whoa. Did we reach? Why is nothing working? Why are you not working? What? Chat, why isn't the water sieve working? It's powered. We have power. There's oxygen. Why is this not running? What the? Oh, almost knocked over my protein shake. Why is this not running? Let's get rid of these confusing pipes that are not actually doing anything. moment. Did I accidentally snip some of the pipe? Did that happen? Nope. What about... no. Is it confused by this? Nope. What? Why is that not running? I disable it and re-enable it. It doesn't say that it's missing. What? It's got polluted water in it. What the hell? Do I need to deconstruct this? So I'm sure I've got sand, right? I've got sand. Surely we have sand. We have no sand. Oh my god. Well. Hey, barbecue. Raw mineral into sand. What do we have? 96 tons of shale. How much is it? 100 kilos. 100 kilos. 1 ton. Let's do... No, not a letter. I didn't know we could put a letter in there. Let's do like 100. Oh, I can't do 100. Oh, I can only do 99, can't I? I don't want to do it forever, but let's just... I can't believe I ran out of sand. Well, there you go, chat. I learn something new each cycle. Very, very interesting. These guys are now starving because we don't have dew drips in there. And you should have a maximum of like 6, I think. And this one... Can I have 2 of these? Can I have 2? I think I can have 2. Food. Could I pick up? I don't want any Rexes in there. It is very good to learn. There we go. Now we're producing water again. Ah! So we can do that. Rex should be 0. So that will wrangle the Rexes into here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's why we weren't doing that. Travaldo needs to come over here temporarily so that we can get some research, activate the other thing. So Travaldo, you're going in there, and it doesn't matter if he's wearing a suit. Go Travaldo. Teleport. Okay, Travaldo, activate this, please. Done. Now get back here. Oh, I need to hit the button, don't I? There we go. May's just looking at him going, yeah, sure. What do I care about that? A warning sign, missing ingredient on it? Yeah, it should be. Normally it says missing, like a building is missing something. But not on that. So it didn't have any sand in it, which it does now. So yeah, that was interesting. So I can't believe that I was missing some sand from there. Right, good. So that's working. These guys are starving. Because we don't have any brine ice, because these guys are... You're elderly. How many eggs are here? Lots of eggs. Good. Lots of eggs are there. That's fine. What are you guys doing? Yeah. All right. Meep is working on it. Meep is working on it. All right. Cool. That's good. So we can send some sand if we want to. Okay, May, you've got food poisoning. Probably because these are not in refrigeration. Actually, no. So let's set this up so we can send some stuff across. Because I need power. Which one wasn't being used again? This one was hardly being used. That's right. And I got distracted by it. So, if we go with this. Cancel that. And then we need a rail system. We need a sweeper first. And we're going to send some sand across there, but not a lot. And we're going to send some food as well. Yeah. Let's do that. Shipping, auto sweeper. You are going to go in here. You can grab stuff from there. Good. And we're going to go conveyor loader. No. Yeah, conveyor loader. I'm going to put that in there, and then we're going to put a rail system. Down this way. Into there. I know I could get them dupes to deliver it, but I really can't be bothered. Let's get some power. This circuit's quite taxing, but it should be okay. Oh, I can just run it off this one. Yeah, okay, these are two different circuits. I just have to remember that. Right. Dupes. Back your lungs and food poisoning. Yes. Okay, these guys are charging. Even though they're completely full, that's fine. Do you off gas? No, not the wire. Slug. Do you produce hydrogen? Yes, they excrete hydrogen gas. I forgot about that. Huh. So that's another source of power that we could use as well. Ooh, let's get this slug egg. I'm going to relocate this to in here. We definitely want that egg in there. Get some plug slugs. You... Okay, you need to use the bathroom a lot more. That's what that is. How are your germs? You are germy. You are germy AF. Alright, we need to get we need to get down to this really nice water down here. This is not germy water, is it? No, that's good water. Hey, we found crude oil. Chat, we've found crude oil. That's fantastic. I can set this up so we don't need to be here. We can just automate this as much as possible and get the stuff done that we need to. And then bring the other dude back with us. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Plumbing. Pitch pump. You are going to go there. Yeah, let's get crude. Ooh, orchards there. Hey, there we go. There's an oil reservoir right there. How is the temperature down here? That's quite brutal. I might... Wait, Plugslug, you're in the zone. Quick, block him off. The other one. Ah, perfect. Okay, you're in there. So, if I do... Hang on, one more. Do this. Pneumatic door. And then... deconstruct this. Oh my god. Oh no, okay, he didn't get stuck. Good. Construct that. I thought he got stuck in the door. And then we're going to deconstruct this. And then we are going to get a pole to go all the way down. And that actually needs to move then. We need to move that. Good, you guys are charging the batteries even though nothing's using it right now. So what we're going to do is extract the oil from here, and we need to create an infinite gas storage as well. So that we can not worry about anything that's in here, and then we can pump the oil across this way. Okay, you're going there, and then we're going to have plumbing. The pitch pump is going to be here. There we go. Okay, so we've got to access some water. So the outhouse is going to be... I'm going to put the outhouse in here. We don't need that to be anything else at the moment. Plumbing. Outhouse. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Hey, calm down. And a sink. Which is under medicine. Oh, just a wash basin. Are we good enough for now? Good night, Point. No worries, Hybon. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And apologies, my notifications aren't that good, so I cannot see who has subscribed and who has not. But if you have, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Okay, there we go. So now we have access to clean water. We can get some of those germs off us. We don't need to worry about bringing sand across here or anything else at the moment. But what I do want to do is get a fire pole all the way down here. Go all the way down. And Gossman is a hard digger, so that's okay. What's the temperature change? 72. Ugh. We'll just dig a little bit into there and then we won't worry about it anymore. Do you not have oxygen down there? There's so much oxygen around here. Oh, because you didn't have access to the sink, you didn't wash your hands? Oh, interesting. I didn't know they did that. Oops. Don't worry about it. Atmos suit from your base? Yeah, no, I could do that, but I will just get it set up as much as possible. And yeah, and then we can bring the dupes over here slowly one by one. I guess I could bring out my suits, but then I would have to send them back to recharge them and everything. That would be annoying. This is the output, this is the input, so I need to get up here too to get that. Medicine and wash basin. That's... Copy this setting. There we go. Okay, so now they'll both do it. No, let's leave that there. You dupes are fine. It's free oxygen from the polluted mud. Oh, we got some lead down here too. Nice. Oh, look. If we get down over here, there's oxygen. Yeah, do that. There we go. Some oxygen will come up in here. Oops. That one. Hey, colony achievement earned. Nice. Oh, we got a couple of oil wells down here. That's nice. Stuff, dupes. You're doing a good job. You get to here, you'll get some really nice oxygen. Oh, Gossman, you fell asleep. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much yucky oxygen up here. But it's really good. It's free oxygen, which is nice. Oh, we have 0 kilocalories. Okay, I'll need to send some food over. All right. How much are we gonna send? Food. What do we have a lot of too? Edible. Let's send over. We probably got a lot of veggie poppers. Yeah, let's do that. So I might take, let's do it as 50. Actually, how many? 33 kilos, and there's 19 kilos of snack fruit. If I take this, yeah, let's get this bush seed. So if we do 50 kilos of this, oops, not 5, 250 to halve it. There we go. Oh. What, where? Oh, meteor shower? Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that. I thought someone was dying. Okay. Let's just take out all the veggie poppers from here. So make this a higher priority. Is it like 6? Let's take some out. Can we get there? Yeah, we can get there. Dupes, please put in some food into there. Let's set the sweep only or something? Oh, wait, no. Don't I need to... Oh, allow manual use. Yeah, I forgot to tick that button. Okay. That should be enough for now. Okay, we still have 41,000 kilocalories over here. Good. These can now contain veggie poppers. You know what? No, let's do a fridge. Let's do a fridge. Straight up do a fridge. We have power. Why not? Power. Straight up there. Nice. This is going to be anything edible. Yep. And take this out. There we go. Deconstruct this. That should... Yeah. I'll make sure that we don't have too much food poisoning. And the fact that that's been removed, I can now put in mess tables. You won't get the benefit, but you will be in there. Is this actually a room? Yeah, that's a room. Nice. Very good. There you go. You guys can eat that. And you got this here, so we have some oxygen coming through. Very good. Oh my god, there's another geyser here. What's the temperature over here? That's actually much better to deal with. We got 3. 4. Oh my goodness. There are so many. That's awesome. We can get access to this one really easily. So it does need fresh water supply. But it doesn't matter if it's germed or not. So what was this one again? Priority. Carbon dioxide. Do we have any other geysers here? I guess I could pump some water over here. That wouldn't be too much of a problem, really. We can get that set up. What do we have? Igneous rock. That should be okay. Yep. Oh, did I run out of igneous rock? I think I did. There's igneous rock over there. What is... That's mafic rock. We're going to be building this for a bit. And on the other side, I need to tell them to send some water across. Yeah, I can pull it just straight from here. But we don't want too much. How much water does the thing take? I cannot remember. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Is it refinements? Oil refinery. Heat. Petroleum, natural gas. Heat overheat. Why doesn't it tell me how much water it takes? We can figure it out later. That's okay, we can send some water over there. Sweet. Okay, that's being constructed. Yeah, we ran out of rock. Okay. Oh, we didn't? Alright. It's a bit warm down there, but it's okay. It's not too bad. This is just straight up CO2. So what we need to do is refine it. We're going to put an oil refinery. We've only got cobalt. How hot do these output? It's quite warm, isn't it? Do I need it to be steel, or can it just be like a plain ore? I don't remember. Okay, people can go back again. But we need to get access to this area. But as soon as I go over there, it will be over pressure, right? So we need to make sure that we get our other system set up, which will be a gas generator. Nice gas generator. And if we get a sieve, we can pump. We can do normal water into this. So it's an interesting thought. These guys are charging the fridge and everything perfectly. Yeah, can you guys put the veggie poppers back in the fridge, please? Oh, that's still here. Whoops, I can deconstruct that. Yeah, we don't need that. What I do need, though, is compost. Yeah, good. Good. Okay, more plumbing. Sedimentary rock. We've got quite a bit of that. You can't reach it because it's too high. I don't like digging through oxalite. It feels like it's going to waste the oxalite, but I don't know if that's true. I don't think it does. But it's the thing. And you off-put... you off-put... So they... what am I thinking? Oh, you know what? I'm just going to build the... I can always change the the material it's made out of later. So we're gonna... No, not that. That's not even the one that I wanted to build. Where is... Chat, I was doing the wrong one entirely. It's not under refine. Oil refinery refines it into petroleum. Yes, that is correct. But what I need is to extract the oil, which is where? It's not a station, is it? Is it utility? Yes, an oil well. Lead. Ooh. Oh, it does need to be made out of that material. Okay, we need to send some amount of material over from here. How much steel? We don't have enough steel, do we? How much does it take? Only 200. I can part with 200 steel. Yeah, I can part with 200 steel. Why not? I've got 65 kilos of it, so that's more than enough for the moment. Oh, sand. Oh, hell yeah, we need more sand. Can I fit? Can I fit? A sweeper. Yeah, I can. This is an idea. I won't power it necessarily just yet, but what I can do is a smart storage bin. Which I guess needs to be out of that material. And what we can do is, where is the automation? How much? 2,000. That's quite a distance. But what I can do is, this is an output, right? So it sends a green signal when bin is full. So I want it to be the other way around, really. This is going to be... No, filtration medium. Sand. Let's leave it unpowered for now. I just want to put all the sand in there. Just at least so we have a visual representation of how much sand we have. And that way, what I'm going to do eventually is have this just producing sand, raw mineral into sand, but only when this is not full. How's the water delivery going? Good. The water has been delivered to that side. What was I doing again, chat? Oh, I was making steel. That's right. I was making steel so that we can put some steel in here. Oh, you keep sending veggie poppers. Don't worry about that. Refined metal. Why don't I have steel? It's a refined What? Oh, manufactured material. Right. And I can't set the storage, can I? They're just going to throw it all in there. Okay, that's enough. We don't need that anymore. 200 kilos was perfect. No, 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 no. Oh, well, come on. Why is that? Because I turned it off. It was still storing it. Ah, they put all of it. Okay, great. Whatever. I shouldn't have turned it off. I just should have turned off the manual use. Okay. Fine. Fine. We're gonna make this like a liquid lock. And it's gonna be a crude oil liquid lock. There we go. So they should be able to get down into there. And now we're going to do an oil well. Right there. Nope, they can't reach there. I need to dig out this one. Hey, the solution. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Holy crap, it is super late. How you going in there, May? You're okay? It's hot, I know, but it's not burning you, so that's okay. Major eye irritation. Yep. Yep, it's hot. It's not too hot that it's burning you, though. Okay. That oil well is going to be there. Good. And it needs power. Of course it does. How much power do you need? 240. That should be okay. That should be okay. We can always use more batteries. Okay. That's the power. This is going to be the input. It's going to spill oil into this area. And then we're going to pump it out. How hot is this oil? It is 58 degrees. That's not too hot, but we'll need a liquid pump. So we've got plenty of steel for that, which is great. This nickel, what is the overheat temperature? I mean, the melting point is really high, but I don't know what the overheat temperature is. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, chat, this is what we're going to do. It is... I want the oil to go off in a very specific direction. The easiest way to do it is to block it off this way. Which I think is what I'm going to do. Who's starving? You have 31,000 kilocalories. Who is starving? Freya, what? Are we not eating enough? What have we got in here? Sweet corn? Melmet? We don't have... Okay, do we not have any veggie poppers? Did we send them all back? We sent them all back. That's why everyone's starving. Okay. Look, that's my fault for sending so many things. Let's just straight up eat some sweet corn. There you go. Until we make more veggie poppers. Oh, why? Oh, because someone do pad a thing in there. Okay, cool. Right. I did overdo it a bit, but I turned it off, so they won't do that again. But that was a problem. It's fine. They're okay now. Oh, you're not happy, are you, May? All right. You have made that, so good. Oil is going to spill out this way, down to here. So, what we are going to do is... what? I want an infinite liquid storage. People are starving, but then they're finding food. It's okay. It's okay, chap. We don't need to panic. So we're going to need a pump down here, a liquid pump. And I don't have enough steel. I've only got 65 steel. That's okay. Liquid pump is going to be down here. There. Yeah. May, are you trapped? Please get out of there. God. Oh, you guys are starving. Just eat some freaking sweet corn. Good. Why are you so stressed? Because they're eating really garbage food at the moment. You have a whole heap of veggie poppers. This is deselected, right? We don't need to select anything at the moment. Okay. Yeah, nothing is selected. Good. It's just taking a while to make veggie poppers, so give me oh nah. I was hoping that we would get some food, but I guess not. Oh hey, look, with two of them, they're actually getting everything. Nice. That's perfect. That's what we wanted. They're actually growing really cool. Oh, look at this. And this is like double the amount of food. Okay, I only put 10 kilos in here. We don't need that much. That's full right now. Okay, everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. We have a lot of food in here too. All right. You guys good? You guys built things? Yes, you did. Excellent. So you are also going to power, and I need another pipe to go back to the other base. All right, so that needs water. What's in here? CO2's in here. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Does this become... So, does it need a manual task to get rid of the actual like to unblock it, or can I do that automatically? I don't know. Hey, you only cost 50 steel. I'm gonna put you in here. Is that reachable? No. Get up there. That's not reachable either? I just needed that one ladder? That's okay. That's fine. I know, it's super uncomfortable. But you guys are doing a great job. What? What was that? I just need like one tile there. You reach that? Yeah, you can. And then we can have a gas pipe going from here. Is this the highest amount? Yeah, that is. Okay, you are going there. And we need a liquid bridge. Actually, do we need a liquid bridge? Nah. But we do need power to that as well. Oh, come on. I didn't... Well, it's okay. Oxygen's going in there too. Are we running out of power? No. You're back, Quantum. Nice. Welcome back. Oh, Gossman, what is wrong with you? You're hungry and sopping wet. Oh, you're... Oh, you have 66%. Oh. Who is stressed? Gossman. Oh, Gossman. No, you're coming back. You're coming back. You are super stressed. You're about to go crazy. May, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to do this on your own. Get back there, Gossman. Oh my god. Oh, Gossman's so mad. And you don't have a suit, so you can't breathe. Oh my god, get back up there. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. Oof. That was close. Yep. You are really, really unhappy. Alright, have some really nice food. Okay, no one needs to consume sweet corn anymore. We have enough veggie poppers for everybody. There you go, Gossman. Oh, you fell asleep. That's okay. Right, May is going to do this. May for the win. Okay, then we're going to get another plumbing pipe. Oh no, that's not a receiving one. I need to... I connected up the wrong one. I connected up the wrong one, chat. Why didn't you tell me? That's an output pipe, not an input pipe. I need to go all the way up to this one. Oh my goodness. May, you're going to have a hard time. But you can do it. I believe in you. You're a great worker, May. Who's starving? May, get something to eat. You've got plenty of food. Plenty of food. There you go. All the veggie poppers are rotting. They're all rotting. Okay, we could do a mini pod. I can put it up there. Why can that go up there? That doesn't make sense. I can put it here if we get rid of this bed. Hey, when you wake up. Okay, then we'll put a mini pod in here. Might be able to get some some stuff. There we go. All right. So May's just going to do that. Then we should be okay for this, at least this part of the construction. Okay, good. So what we need is to have this and everything else outputting to up here. So I need to get up to there. Do we have oxygen up there? No. Answer is no. There we go. Mini pod. Nice. Activate. And you can't dig past that stuff. Hey, you got your hat finally. Okay. You also have a skill. Oops, that's the wrong button. Nice. Duplicate skills. May. You are going to be digging. Yep, more digging. There you go. So now we can dig up this way. Right. Now they can. Now May can get up here. We're going to build a ladder to there. Then we can finally get up to this one. So I need to complete all of this, and that's actually going to be quite hot. So I might do insulated tiles. We get an insulated gas. Oh my god, what did you do there? Oh, I ran out. Okay, nice. There we go. And cancel that one. There we go. Okay, good. That's going to go there. All the skill points because they get too stressed. So May... oh, no, she can handle more. She can handle more. I don't want them to get too close to the stress because if they don't, like, eat properly or... like go to the bathroom in a nice place or something, then they get really, really stressed. Oh, we have another thing here. So choose a blueprint. Ooh, tender brisket. Oh, you are lucky. May, look at you. You are eating like there's no tomorrow. And we can put in a allow manual use, and it's going to be a data bank. I'm going to send data banks over there. That's where our main research is. Okay, and what we need to do is we're going to send this oil all the way up as well. So I think I'll go from the top. So how much do I have? I don't have enough sandstone for this. We need to do more digging. To dig out this whole area. Oh my god, chat. I need to wrap it up here. Holy crap. I am way over my time. All right, cool. May's fine over there. Everybody's okay over here now. Stress is going down. We've got some nice food happening. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. This will be fixed soon. Time flies. I know, right? I know. Main menu. Save and quit. Chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate so many of you and so many of you for being here. Thank you for hanging out and watching my stream. I'm really overwhelmed by everyone that's here, but thank you so much for watching everything and liking the stream and everything. So let me have a look at what we have gotten so far. So one of you go there, you go here. Which one are you? You're my vertical stream. So we got 11 likes on that one. We got 7 likes on the normal one. That's amazing. You guys are crazy. Sin, thank you so much for being here as always. PD was here. Kylene was here. Quantum, thank you for hanging out. And if you subscribe, Sekarang, of course. Highborn Jesse, thank you for being here. Darkside, did I already say? I did say Kylene. Sorry, I'm just going back through the chat. Christian, thank you for subscribing as well. Diddler, you were here too. Thank you for chatting and hanging out. Super Fabio, thank you for chatting for the first time. Colleen was here. Sin Gal, you popped in as well. Thank you so much for coming and popping in, Gal. My wife, thank you for being here. Thanks for subscribing. Satoshi, you were here. Avara Santoshi, that's okay. That was you. So thank you so much for subscribing. The potato tier. The potato deer. I can pronounce that. Thank you so much for being here and subscribing. TSS Lake, thank you so much. Carl, thank you so much for chatting. PD was here. My God, there were so many of you. Thank you for everyone. You guys are all amazing, and this is why I do what I do, because I love entertaining and I love chatting with you guys. It's been great, and I love doing this. I'm going to be live again next week. So Monday, if you have a look at my schedule, that's what it's going to be. And it's really cool. I'm going to keep going my Oxygen Not Included stuff, and I'm also going to do a series. So make sure you guys check that out. I'm going to do 100 dupe challenge. So 100 dupe challenge is going to be my first challenge that I'm going to do, and I'm going to publish that as videos on my YouTube channel. So make sure you guys check that out. And if you subscribe, then you'll get notifications on when that comes out. I'm going to do a 100 dupe challenge, Sin. It's going to be crazy, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Unfortunately, there's no one on Twitch right now, so I won't do any raids. But Gal, again, thank you so much for resubscribing for 20 months in a row. That's insane. But you're amazing, and I love you as always. I will catch you guys next week. Make sure you check it. Come back then. Have a look at my channel. It'll have my streaming times on them, my regular streaming times. And I hope to see you all there. Thanks, guys. Bye.